morning, everybody. Welcome to another Satisfactory 1000-hour stream. How are you, Akana, Shiny, Mando, TT? What's news, guys? Tell us a story. How have you been? Straight away with the Boris. We can do this, TT. How are we all? Shiny, how on God's green earth did I scare you? Was it the Discord ping or the fact that I actually came online at my regular scheduled time? I don't know. I didn't do much yesterday afternoon. I sort of just sat here. I went out for a quick minute and then came back. Like I just had to pop to the shops for some food. It's a pretty average dinner too. I mean, it was nice. It was salad and like little chicken balls that I threw in the salad. So, you know, a chicken salad. It is a very easy meal. It's nice and easy to do. You know, 15 minutes in the oven with the chicken, mix a salad up, throw the chicken in, mix it some more, and then shove it in your mouth. You know, it's not bad. This music is really good. I do like it. So we have we discovered problems yesterday that I had linked up the what's it called, the heavy oil residue incorrectly, which meant I was actually 16 blenders short. So now we are going to have to do things a little bit differently. Hello Q, welcome to the stream. What is news, my friend? Give me a second, guys. I just need to like stand over here for a second. This is much better. Angry chair for a split second, you know, first thing in the morning. Alrighty guys, let's get straight into our favorite thing of the day, and that is throwing a Pokeball, because there is some sort of doggy there. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Don't know why it hasn't come up in chat, but it is there, as you can see. Let's go over to the Satisfactory game and then start the timer. So what we have here is a slight problem where we have to figure out why Katie wants me to get naked. You know, this is unfortunately Twitch, and they do not like when people get naked. So, you know, we may have slight problems there. Good morning, Katie. How are you today? What is news, lovely? Tell us a story. I'm boring. This is true. I am pretty boring. Okay, so this is back. Now let's just figure things out. This was we switched this for some silly reason. This one. Is it this one? Or is it this one? It is this one. Damn, Konrad, you too many people to watch. I can't spread myself this thin. Good morning, Law. Welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? You just need a hot tub stream tech. Man, me in a hot tub. Not a pretty sight. How are you, Law? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you? We need one more person poke catch next time, and I can gift. Well, hey, there are quite a few. Even G Money is here. How are you, G Money? Welcome to the stream. Jesus, you guys are all here first thing. I feel very humbled. You guys are like, I got to get there.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Hydrate. I can do this.
$37.
And Q is starting us off with a stretch.
Chap 3.
This is good practice, you know, stretch before you do any hard work. And we are going to be doing a lot of plumbing today. Possibly some belt work. So the Pioneer will be carrying a lot of heavy equipment. Not much, trying to get my stream thing up and going. Apparently Monday evening is not a good time. I personally used to think Mondays were not a good day for streaming. So Monday for me is generally Sunday for everyone else. I don't know. I don't know when my sort of like lull day is anymore, because like looking at my analytics, it seems to even out. So I would say the biggest thing is to just make sure you have consistency. And I know that's coming from the guy that last week did a late stream, didn't stream, and then streamed on 2 days that he wasn't supposed to. But you guys all know that I am normally here Monday to Friday at 8 AM. So, yeah. I think... Naughty Konrad, what have I done now, Mitty? Do you have a face cam? That does help. I find having a face cam is a good thing. You're a consistent streamer though. Yeah. Well, I do try. 600 divided by 40 is 15. So 15 machines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we delete this guy, right? And I do actually have to change belt work over this side. I don't like places without face cam, feels less personal. I completely and utterly agree with that sentiment. While I understand some people, you know, like, I would much rather watch a stream with an avatar. For instance, like Catafly doesn't use a face cam, but just having the kitty avatar, that does help if you're not going to use a face cam. And look, you know, some people can't show their face on screen because of maybe their position at work or whatever, but having a face on screen makes it more personable, at least in my opinion. An avatar brings personal more than flat nothing. Yeah. So, you know, that's where I'm really impressed with Fuzzy's stream, because, for instance, with Fuzzy, not only did he not have a webcam, he also didn't talk, and yet he managed to get his 50 followers, and he managed to get his average viewership of 3. So that really says something about how good of a streamer he is, you know? The amount of people streaming out without face cams is impressive. Look, and some people are quite literally there just to watch a streamer do, you know, play the game. And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But it's going to be much easier. It's going to be much easier with a face cam. Networking is important too. I very, very much agree. Because, for instance, Mitty wouldn't have known me before Pass It On. And I certainly didn't know Mitty before Pass It On. Katie is, you know, DC, Odium, and Bacon Bits' friend. And probably wouldn't have known me prior to that. Yo, how you going, Phantom? Welcome to the stream. What is news, my friend? I know Law saw me around in lots of different streams, and that's where he's come from. Talking. Shiny is an oddity. He's just you know, raided into me one day and we just hit it off as friends. Mando, I don't actually know. Would we... I think I might have seen you in someone else's stream. Could it have been Bear Sharks? You know, so yeah, going to other people's stream, talking a lot, you know, that's a great way to get people interested in you. Being a cool person in other people's stream. And I know that sounds, you know, kind of bad. You're using other people's stream to promote yourself, but you don't necessarily promote yourself. You don't say, "Oh, hey, look, I'm a streamer. Come watch me." But when the conversation turns in that direction, you go, "Oh, you know, when I stream, I do this." So yeah. I did miss a message. Yeah, I doubt anybody is watching Amarith for anything except her gameplay. She could probably get away without a camera. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't see why people watch Amarith at all. Has nothing to do with the flagrant use of her chest, to put it nicely. I just launched myself far away. I now have to run back. Ah, you made yourself a hypercannon, eh? Nice work, nice work. Can we get this a little bit further past? Or you could act a little bit more Katie. That got me 65 followers and I've never streamed and never will. Yeah, you could be an absolute nut job and get your followers that way. But hey, Katie, in all fairness, it does help you being female. Think you came up as a suggested stream for me originally. There you go. There you go. Oh, Katie, come on. Come on. You don't take offense to it. It's not a dig at you. It's just females have a lot easier at getting noticed. I think I found you from a raid. Don't remember who threw. Fair enough. Cannons are a fun way to explore the map. But Katie, am I wrong? Am I wrong? I mean, don't get me... Don't mistake what I say. I think you're great fun. You sometimes go a bit further than off stream. I have absolutely no problems with anything you say. On stream, I'm sort of like, I shouldn't be talking about this stuff. You know what I mean? But oh look, I'm not diagnosed as a whack job, but I'm pretty sure I am. How many entrances do I need to launch myself from the west coast to the east? I don't know. How long's a piece of string? It depends on your angle. There's many different things that contribute to that, so that's not an easily answerable question, unfortunately. Okay, little part of me thinks I am and have a personality disorder. Disorder or not, you're still a cool person. Right, so what I need to do here to fix this is this guy needs to come here like this. Then we make a short piece there, like so. Put that there. Oh, actually, I don't need that, so I just need to... Sorry guys, I'm trying to figure out how to bend the corner. So if I want that to be the thing, 1, 2. And actually, I don't want to bend the corner there. Bending the corner is probably better. Are you wanting to stop at the East Coast? Yeah. Just put 44 entrances. You'll be fine. Nothing will go wrong at all. Ooh, I skipped breakfast again today, and I don't know that that was such a clever idea. 1, 2. Because me tummy's already rumbling. Or fly right into the death barrier. Well, if he's got a jetpack, that'll, you'll be able to navigate a little bit. You know what they say about aeroplanes, right? Because you're essentially turning your Pioneer into an aeroplane. They say, aviate, communicate, navigate. Navigation's last priority. Communication is second priority, and just staying up in the air is your biggest priority. Gets out the wax strips for Middy's eyelashes. Ooh. Sounds like the game is afoot. Hang on. That's off those. Why am I trying to... I don't need to extend these. I'm getting very confused. So that... Oh, right. Got to get rid of the thingy. This guy goes like this. Oh, and there's another problem. Guys, we have a Railu. It's an event type Pokemon. So it's probably better to put a little bit of mustard on it. I'm going to use a Great Ball, just like Akana and Bell. They can set the standard for today. Well, that's not good. May need to retweak that. Because that is on the piss. And we don't like when things are on the piss. Oh, my tummies are grumbling. Is that better? That is where it's got to be. So we'll get rid of that. Bring this pipe as far along as we can. So that's fine. Then we get rid of this one. And then that's once again too short. So then we do that one, and then we do that one. Now, I do have a little idea. Because I was thinking... Did you call me Bell? Because Mr. and Akana sound the same. Huh? I quite possibly did call you Bell. You know, I'm still getting used to the change between Bell and Katie. Like, because you've never actually told me your name is Katie. I've just heard it on, like, DC's stream. So, for all I know, I'm calling you Katie and your real name is Rachel. Like, that could be a thing, you know what I mean? Who? Okay, so I guess it's not Rachel then. But you know what I mean? Like, I don't think we've ever been, like, formally introduced. It's just that I've heard your name as such, and thus I started saying it. Or good girl. Ah, you know what I'm taking from that? You're a little bit of a sub, aren't you? Alrighty, now, we need this guy to go. I'm gonna... No? I don't know. I don't know. I mean... I know a little bit about that world, and generally, if you're a good girl, you're not a dom. Okay, is that straight? Shiny is losing his mind. She's a brat. Well, hey, brats are still part of the, what is going on here? Why can't I... Why can't I put it this half over? Now I can. That was really strange. Okay, so there? I think it's there. Doesn't sound like you, Konrad? What doesn't sound like me? Knowing that stuff. It doesn't sound like you, Konrad. I can't remember what I said. Goldfish brain kicked in. I forgot already. There is no sound. Alright, that's gonna go like that. And then... Did pull that back, didn't I? I did, and that's in the right spot. This can get covered up. That's in the right spot. Now. Do. Nope, I don't think that's the right spot. Nope, one forward. Mitty, when you getting your shrimpy friends, I want to name 2 lemon and lime. Well then, if you're naming 2 lemon and lime, I'm naming 2 salt and pepper. Did you know I somehow have 4 hub parts included in my current hub, and I don't know where they came from? What do you mean? Like 4 hub building crates? Have you played this map on multiplayer? No? Have you used this computer, this save on 4 different, 4 different PCs? Because possibly what could have happened is no? I really don't know. I mean, and I wonder what would happen if, I wonder what would happen if, oh dang, this is gonna be a bit annoying. I wonder what would happen. I'll get there. I'll figure it out in a second. I wonder what would happen if you had all 4 hubs constructed and you died. Which one would it go to? I reckon it'd probably break the game. You can't place more than 1 though. Well, there you go. So, problem solved. Don't worry about it. I don't want to go back to work. Mate, why do you think I became a streamer? Because I don't want to go back to work either. Mind you, I was unaware that streaming is more frickin' work. Now, if we do that, I'm gonna have to line this up, and that's gonna be the hard part. So that's definitely not gonna work like that, but... Ooh. I mean, ooh? I might have to bring that out by 1. Sell your belly button lint? I am currently not fat enough yet to accumulate belly button lint. Like, it's very rare that I do. What about with logins? Because there's an Epic and a Steam, because I have had multiple different pioneers logged out in the offline save of having just Steam, just Epic, and Steam and Epic logged in together. Alright, so we need to bring this forward. I'm going to bring it a whole thing forward, like so. Might help if I'm not still on Noodle. There it is. Sorted. Get rid of that fella. Really depends on what it is. I showed my pipe work. It's very neat. This is the pipe work you were working on yesterday, right? And still am. Let's show chat what you're talking about. It's very pretty. I do like it. It's, you know, nicely spaced. Painted, which I don't do very often. And it's, I like how you've used the... Oh, excuse me. I like how you've used the steel foundations under them to like show that it's like a lattice support. I think that's really cool. But I'm more curious, like you were trying to figure out how to go up that wall where your belt work was. I'm curious how that looks. And Q has sent us a photo as well. Where is it in general? I know what's happened. You're playing update 8 and you used AGS to give yourself 3 crates. That's the only solution it can be. Oh, that's not quite straight. One ticking chicken. Let's have a look at that wall. So completely disregarded my idea, which is fine. We're all entitled to our own thing. What is there anything under these foundations at all? You can't see where my mouse is. Is there anything under these foundations that you've been able to go through there, or like up behind the my face there, or like here? Is there anything there, or is it just a sheer foundation? It's about 2 to 3 meters to fit. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, let's bring my webcam back and do that. Lol, if I did, why wouldn't I create an entire crate? Yes, that was my immediate thought. I will admit. Okay, that's kind of perfect. Now, we do need to him go there. Yeah, as soon as I said it, Q, that was my thought too. I'm like, why would you only, like, show off with 3? Why wouldn't you do all of them? Guys, we have a Puncham up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. I still haven't copied and pasted my poke catch. I somehow duped, I guess. Yeah. I'd say that's a good guess. There is... I can't really scooch that over. I mean, I probably could, but I don't want to. So we need to get this pipe out. Ginfax! Welcome to the stream. Katie, you might have enough now that we can give your pokey gift away. How you going, Jin? Welcome, welcome. It's not very often. Hey, I got an empty disc. Thank you, Katie. I also upgraded my singular blue slug on the conveyor belt to 3 slugs, a blue, yellow, and purple on the conveyor belt. Nice. So I want a wall hole. And I think you'll go there. Like so. Now, that is all straight, which means I now need to... Why did I only... Oh, right, okay. And that's got enough height to get in through. I'm going to change things a little bit here, because I don't... Oh, I am noticing a problem. Okay, so I need to bring the pipe out to here. That way, it'll get around that. No, we're going to just bring it to there. And then from high to low, and we're not going to put a fluid buffer in. Gifts. Have you got more gifts? Because I believe you can give away all of them at once if you're so inclined. I'm not going to use fluid buffers on this. It's just going to be a straight pour. One more, you think? Okay, which means this guy now needs to go here, and we'll go low to high, like so. Get rid of these two, delete that. Straighter lines, you know. Oh, that's why I did that. Screw it. Don't care. I'm sure I don't care. Don't worry about it. I'll give it away next time if people play. Fair enough, fair enough. Ugh. You guys weren't really concentrating, but my posture was horrendous just then. Okay, I'd rather it straight in the building, right?
Drink overpriced
A
coffee.
hydrate from MIDI, I can do that. You know what? I'm actually most appreciative about the stretch. Let's get a stretch going for the horrendous posture that I had. Phantom's itching to get rid of my glasses.
Jumping jacks, hit 'em.
Do I really have to do phase 3? I don't wanna.
3.
MIDI's like, I'm just gonna get rid of them for you anyway.
Hi, I'm President Business. President
This is
of the
not
Octane
problem
Corporation
for
and the
me
world.
because
Let's take
somehow
extra care to
I am
follow the instructions
extremely
before you put to
rich
sleep.
in
And
channel
don't forget
points.
Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
I'm Batman.
MIDI, how are you this rich in channel points? I suppose you don't really get rid of glasses very often. And this is short of Lego. This is, you know, one of my more expensive ones. Q says next song, because this isn't... I mean, I don't mind. We can change song. I have a next song as well. This is funny, you guys. Okay. High to low. Perfection. Do. Okay, so 600 divided by 30 is 20. That is correct. That is what we have. Now we have new problem. Where we had 3 pipes going across, we now have 4. So all this needs to change. And so does this. So we have a little bit of delete, rinse and repeat today because we figured out that I made mistakes. Mistakes were made, people. Mistakes were made. On the bright side, though, I am going to get rid of all the fluid buffers. So this will mean that we get to, you know, fix stuff like this. Once we... Man, all this pipe work sort of needs to be redone, in my opinion. But we will see. Excuse me? This is going to be much bigger job than I originally thought. Divided by 0? How you going, Stormbringer? Welcome to stream. What is news, my friend? Tell us story. My story today is Chat has decided to remove my glasses at this point in time, and I don't know what I'm doing, which, you know, is not very different from normal. In a galaxy far, far away? Yes. Tell me about this galaxy. What is so special? I had sanity at one stage. Yes. Yes, and then you started watching my stream. I don't know, something normal people like to have. But as we quite clearly know, normal is boring. Don't be normal, guys. It is the worst disease you can have. Guess I'm going to start on a space elevator part factory. Nice, nice. Which one? Okay, so these are lines of 600. Now, one thing we do need to get stuff like this looking better. So what can we do here? What is going on there? Like, there is a lot of this stuff is bullshit and needs to be fixed, you know? I am aware of what is happening to pipe. Now the question is, are we normal in an abnormal world or abnormal in a normal world? Well, I think both are true, right? Like, I don't know about you, but I am quite happy being weird. But it seems to be that nowadays weird is the new cool. And you know, those people that are normal are like the squares. Whereas if you had asked this question, you know, 10 years ago, we would have been shunned. Okay, now we have to change a few little things here. I don't know, guys. What did I do? I did the feed pipe, but I did not do the extraction pipe. Normal is boring? Yes. Also, normal. Oh good, it's been like 7 minutes, which means I can speak like a normal person and put my glasses back on. One of my friend's favorite saying is, normal is a setting on a washing machine. So, and I like that one. Makes me feel like not a weirdo. You know what? There's a little part of me going, I think... I feel like I need to delete everything. Like all the pipework in here, and I really, really don't want to. Because what I had was nicely placed. Though stuff like this was a height difference. Normal is also a setting on my vibrator. That is true. How much power overhead do you have? I don't remember. Let me see if I can double check on my interactive calculator. So my current, I got 75,000 megawatts at the moment of room to grow. Jesus, that's gone quick. But in saying that, we do have stuff that we can delete, like our copper powder factory. We're slowly tearing down the our main factory, and if we're really careful, we might even meditate on the situation and throw a Pokeball. How much power does head have over you? A lot. A lot. You know, for those of you that were curious. I need the one that starts at kinky, not normal. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're going to disconnect anything that is not a full 6, nice and easy and next to each other. And I think that way we can get a good idea. How's my inventory? Oh, pretty close. That way we can get a good idea as to what we're doing. I suppose it depends if it's mains or battery. Catch people and Katie will give a gift. She's got one more gift to give. I'm delicate. I need a delicate one, or I go physically numb within minutes. Fair enough then. I've actually always thought that the WeVibe lipstick one is the best. Before one of you say something, it's not for me. It's for me to use, but not on me. I have the mains one. You mean like a wand? Wands are really good. My wand is rechargeable, and it's lasted me a good 5 years. I was gonna suggest the mini wand about wizards. Phantom, you're getting married, aren't you? You should be completely fine with this kind of conversation. And to any male that is going, why are they talking about sex toys? And why would a man need a sex toy? A sex toy is not a thing to feel competition against. It is something to make you an even better person in bed. I've snapped a few wand wires. Well, that's why we get the, that's why you get the what's it called? The battery powered ones. Then there's no worry about snapping anything. Oh, hey, I need to get a row in there. Okay, so we've cleaned that. We've fed... Hang on, why did I... Okay, so that's a water feed line. Cool. That's a water feed line. They run out of battery too fast. Fucking hell, Katie, how long are you using the thing for? I mean, mine will go for probably half an hour on max speed. You know, you don't... Katie, if you play with it too much, it will fall off. Just so you know. You can clear your Google history or use anonymous mode. Yeah, I've... So I learned that in the first week of streaming, because I went to show something as a Google search, and like I put one letter in and just porn came up, and I was like, oh. So now I use a completely different browser to what I normally do, and I use it on private mode. Yes, I use Edge for porn. Because no one uses Edge. So you're edging porn? Yeah, absolutely. How do you think I can go for so long? I'm surprised it can run it. That's why I use Xhamster. The hamster does all the work. He can go for so long because it's constantly buffering. Oh, Jesus. I may have started this conversation, but I'm not encouraging it. Yeah, I know. I'm watching the viewership and it's just going... It's alright. I'm not a prude. Doesn't bother me. If you guys want to talk sexy time, we can talk sexy time. Do you think hamsters on Twitter will now be called Xhamsters? I don't know. I mean, really kind of hope not. Alright, so that was me fixing the water lines here. I don't know why I bothered with it, but I did. So what we could do is I've got 2 on the end here, which I could link to these ones. So let's do the water lines here. Not exactly the job that I wanted to do, but I think if we push all the weird bits to the side, it'll make for a nicer feeling set of pipe work. And I've done that, but I should know from last time. Always use the outside first. There was a reference to Men in Black 3. Moon, welcome in. Just walked into talking about sexy time. Yes, yes. We were having a little bit of an R-rated conversation. I know this stream is only rated to M18 plus, but yeah, that was definitely an R18 conversation. But hey, here's the thing. If you're under 18 and you're here, I don't want to know about it, and if I do know about it, I will be forced to remove you because this is an 18 plus stream. No way that was R. No, you're right. We were keeping it very civil. Don't even remember how it started, to be honest. $37, so no worries. Hold control and it sometimes snaps to the connecting line. Actually, yeah, you are absolutely right. And on this one, I should be able to do it fairly easily because the line is right in front. Yeah, no. It was working for this because I did it. Did it last time yesterday when we were setting things up, so I know it does work.
Today was another sunny day for me, but you're in the sound of the real fucking dance.
Oh, not the pipe. I'm 45. The collection expands at least 1 to 2 items per year, but I'm a pervert, so it is expected of me. Or is it a deviant? It's whatever you want it to be, bud. Okay, we are always doing that, so let's I mean, I feel like the topic of sex is, you know, a bit too taboo. Like, there's nothing wrong with talking about sex or, you know, that sort of thing. But society has just made it taboo. You know, we don't talk. Like, I don't need to know about your escapades, but the fact that we can't even talk about, what? The fact that, you know, it's frowned upon to talk about, you know, sex toys and what may excite you, like, it's just weird. It's human nature, right? For the select few that are, what is it, the ones that are not interested in having sex, I can't remember what it's called. But, like, unless you're one of these people, like, It's you know, it should be freely talked about. Understandably, not in front of children. Unless you live in a certain country that is sex positive. America has a stick up its ass about sex. People cringe too much over it. Yeah. Yeah, advertising knows about it. Too much religion gets involved. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, they were sort of, I'd like to say, like, the governing power for centuries, right? Is that straight? No. Oh, yeah, of course. Like criminal prosecution of child pedophilia. Church is bad, okay? Religion? You know, when taken with a grain of salt and reasoning, good. Church? Yeah, not so much. Oh, dang, I screwed up, like, all of that. Oh boy, to all the females that have been shit on by men, and not being equal, voting, etc. Thanks to religion. Yeah, I think we should actually discontinue this conversation. I agree with you there, Mitty. Guys, there is a soul rock up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Maybe you can catch it. Let's dance, bunny. Or is it dance, kitty? You know, it's funny. At one point in time, I was like, oh, I'm going to put all my Twitch streams up on YouTube. No. If you're here live to see it and you get to watch it within the, you know, time that I'm streaming, good on you. If you don't, too bad. Like, you do have the chance of seeing it on a VOD, but yeah. What the hell happened there? Why does that keep... It's like the second or third time pipes have moved on me after I've done stuff. If you're Santa, why didn't you give me any good presents this year? I was good. It has a view angle for some reason.
We want to show Steve a good time, but, well, we don't know too much about what he likes. The best thing
I suck.
on the ice and getting people acquainted.
I think you'll find that I don't suck. And that is why you're here. Could be wrong though. I don't suck either. I'm sorry, Katie. This is not gonna work out with us. I get the urge to bite. Jesus Christ, yeah, definitely. definitely not going to work out between us. Woody! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. I hope this conversation doesn't freak you out and you leave instantly. We're still working on our plastic and rubber factory. Oh, hey, Law. I don't know if you're still here, but guess what? I screwed up yesterday. I can't remember who enlightened me to the fact that I was severely underbuilding. I just popped into what conversation? Genesis, it's been one hell of an R-rated conversation this morning. We have been talking basically about sex for like the last half an hour. Nothing to shy away from. It's perfectly natural. You like it, I like it, Katie likes it, everybody likes it. Most people like it. There are those few people that are uninterested in it, and I feel sorry for them. I mean, if you'll need a room, I can come back. I showed up to the stream for Satisfactory. Hey, we're still playing Satisfactory, dude. Don't you worry. In fact, we're trying to make sure that it's not just Satisfactory on the screen, but also in the bedroom. That is the purpose of the conversation. I'm gonna stay and watch. You gotta, you know, can't shy away from these conversations. I mean, you know, keep it sexy factory. Hello, and welcome to today's edition of Sexy Factory, where we build factories that make you feel good down there. These are the strings Katie likes? Yes, I know. You're very predictable, Katie. Like, I started today's stream and I was like, okay, so Katie is going to talk about something to do with female anatomy. And literally, like...
I'm Batman.
I was already speaking like this. Why? Why you do this? I mean, thank you. But we're already there, you know? Climax had been reached and you were like, another please. Jesus Maria. I'm just very lucky. None of you clipped something about 3 minutes ago. Space is killing me, as in not enough space. See? See? Un pasico nande Maria. Un, dos, tres. This is all I know of this song. Okay. Now this bad boy. Oh, shitty balls. Did I say that out loud? At least now this water lines are getting a bit faster, you know? So now we have... Sorry? Did I skip one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we have 2 there. Did I not need to delete 2 there? Or what has happened? Welcome back, TT. Just in time for the awkward conversations.
Overpriced coffee.
Mando says, posture check. Everybody do a posture check. Pull your back pillow up. Scoot your bum back. Pull your shoulders back and say, hey Mando, thanks for looking out for us. And here's your hydrate, sir.
Got that one down.
Okay. So, this is the massage AB2B. Pretty sweet, huh? Wrong. I'm still a little bit perplexed. So this is all sweet over this side for water, as well as these 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have 4 entrances that we can quite happily use. And the question is, how do we want to use them? Because once we do this, we then need to get pipes out. So I think what we'll do is we'll keep them on the same plane. This goes there and to there. That was straight, yes? Yes, indeed it was. Rain time. Okay. This one goes...
You see what low grade you made on your weekly mathematics test? More than half of you failed. Most of those who passed don't got by. Nobody had 100%. This is the poorest class I've had in a long, long time.
I believe
Most of you have no foundation.
there.
Now the troubles with your attitude.
I do not like. Why are you doing this? I mean, screw it, doesn't matter.
Don't you realize that mathematics is an important subject? I tell you right now that unless you get over
Don't you realize, guys? Mathematics, important subject. Otherwise, we won't be able to do things on Satisfactory. Okay, I have missed a bit. Give me 2 seconds. Math Noob, welcome to the stream. How are you? Good news about Doggo. We got new food and he inhaled it. Fantastic, because I remembered he didn't like the food previously. News, not new. I mean, no. This is news. This is news. This is exactly what I asked you for, Math Noob. So, fantastic story. I love it. Thank you very much. Dang. I make him fix his posture. He whines about it. Thinks he's still in his feels for having to use the jetpack on my map. Huh? This...
F3.
A stretch from Math Noob? No worries, no
Jacks,
worries.
2,
Dang.
3.
I make him fix his posture. He whines about it. That is true, I did. Thinks he's still in his feels for having to use a jetpack on my map. Okay, yep. Now I get what you mean. Yep. I mean, I really wanted to complete it without a jetpack. But, you know. So it is a little bit of a bummer. I honestly thought, like, yeah, 2 hours, plenty of time, I'll be able to master it by then, but nah. Alrighty. It's raining for TT.
You're awesome!
Jinfax! How you going, buddy? I hear you added a second column of circles, and you've got it on Discord. Sadly, I'm needing to get a lot of bauxite, so that keeps me busy. Well, it's on Discord, so let's go have a little gander at that. Welcome in, Jinfax Raiders. How are we today? Let's have a look at his circles. Man, that is looking mint. That looks really, really good. I wonder though, when you get over to here, are these platforms, like, are they required or are they just access platforms for now? Because it looks like, for instance, this platform may go through that part of the circle. I mean, you could always go straight through the middle of the circle and then ramp down once you're inside, if you need to. Lots of glory holes. Jesus Christ. The platforms here. Foundations, sorry. Just here. Where my mouse is. Just above my head. See? There. Woo! And it's moved so fast that I missed other things. Math says next song. No worries, mate. 3 meter high and bugger all room to work with. Woo, fun. Yep, I feel that pain. I mean, when you fall only 68 times, I know, right? It was a few falls. That one is going to be something different or just be adjusted to the centers. Perfect. Guys, we have an Absol up for grabs. It is an event Pokemon, so if you have a Night Ball, otherwise, throw something a little bit better than a Pokeball if you haven't completed the quest for this week. Don't forget to do your Poke Daily today if you haven't already. Now, I have caught my Dragon types, so I no longer need to get dragons, but what I do need to catch are fire types and and 5 more event types. So I really want fire types. Is Missing No one that pops up in chat? I don't know. I think I've only ever seen an unknown, like UNON, but I could be wrong. Okay. First one. Oh, I have to. This is gonna suck. I need to figure out where this goes. For it to be straight, it needs to be along this line.
Perhaps we should. But isn't it incredible that millions and millions of people can talk simultaneously?
I don't have any Pokeballs, but if I did, I'd save it for a Missing No. Yeah, I know, right? That for me is the childhood. Oh, man, I was so close. Alright, we'll go to here, because we can. Yeah, for me, childhood memories are of a Missing No as well. I just downloaded the Game Boy Advanced emulator and Pokemon Red last night. Awesome, awesome. Can I just stand on the bloody pipe, please? Okay, so it needs to go there. Cool. And that was straight. Fantastic. That guy goes there. You can't tell me what to do about which ball I throw. I can't, and I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just trying to give you advice. So if you don't want to throw it, that's on you. But I'm just reading chat and telling you what the most effective ball is. Good catch, Jinfax, Midi, Kana, and Moon. How the hell did I not catch that? When's the next Lego stream? When's the next Lego Redemption? That's you guys gotta I would look, put it this way. The next probably guaranteed Lego stream is going to be the 1000 minute stream. Because to play 16 hours of video games, like as awesome as that sounds, probably a little bit too much. So I'd probably do a few hours of Satisfactory, I'd then do a Lego, and then do another stint on Satisfactory, just to break up the content a little bit, you know what I mean? But yeah, it's that, like, that's, yeah, that would be the next guaranteed one. So however long it takes me to, you know, get through this next 286 hours, which I'm generally doing about 140-ish hours a month. So that would suggest that it would be in the next 2 months. Would be the next guaranteed Lego stream. And I might even get a special, like a new Lego for that. Oh god, this is wrong. This goes one forward, and so does this. Well, it's like 55.8k away from me affording a small. There. Would be cool if you got all the bricks from the constructor build. You know what, Woody? I actually have the manual for how to build the constructor. That's a freaking awesome idea, dude. That is a freaking awesome idea. Build the Satisfactory constructor on the 1000 minute stream. That's, yeah. That way I could technically stay in the Satisfactory category, because I'm still playing Satisfactory. If only you could hit 2 categories at once. If I was to clear out my Pokemon not based on cuteness, what do I look for? So let me show you. So it honestly, it depends on what you're aiming for. I arrange my Pokemon to IV, so that is like their, almost like their base stat scores. So what I'll do is I'll come all the way to the bottom, and then I need another one. So I have this spreadsheet, right? And I'll post the spreadsheet up. I want to be the most powerful of all. Okay, so what I do here, right, is I'll come over here and I'll go, okay, Toxapeck. So it has a dismal IV score, right? Well, like I sell anything that is under 23 IV unless it's an A or S tier Pokemon. So let's have a look at Toxapeck, right? We'll go over here and we go Control F, Toxapeck, right here. Well, Toxapeck is an A tier Pokemon, so that will stay. Whereas if we go Slugma, right? I mean, it's ugly, so you would have already sold it already, but Slugma. Slugma is a C tier Pokemon. So I would then sell Slugma. Until, so like I said, A tier and S tier I keep, because that is the tier of the most powerful, like, they're like legendaries and like awesome stuff up there. But for instance, we get to, where are we looking? I think it's about here, Chimchar. Chimchar, although Chimchar is, let's have a look at Chimchar over here. Chimchar, he's a B tier Pokemon. So, you know, in theory, I would sell him, but he has met my IV requirement of 23. And when you look at these stats, good, perfect, fantastic, average, fantastic, average. So, yeah. So I keep anything that is over 23 and is A or S tier. And that's how I sort of work my Pokemon. Hope that helps. You'll rule the world? I don't doubt it. I do not doubt it for 1 minute. You're welcome. Always happy to give my opinion on Pokemon, guys, so never be afraid to ask. Alright, we've got... So, with the water, this is a 4. Now it makes me kind of want to... Hang on. So there's 2 there, that goes over there. Hang on, they're only doing 3s? They're only doing 3s. Okay, so... Let's do this... again. I don't know. Because there's 2 there, right? Each line does 3. The issue here is that this is going to change. So these are no longer going to be leaving here. I do need to put some more water extractors out as well.
You're awesome!
Matzarik! How you going, lovely? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, Raiders, Ginny, Shiny, 2 meter Matt. How are you guys? What is new? Welcome to my stream. How's it going? It's a little confusing. Fuzzy Juzzy, how you going, mate? Thinking Specs here as well. Matsu, how are you, lovely? Thank you very, very much for that raid. How was your stream this morning? Or I suppose it's this evening for you, right? Thank you for the follows, Sin. How's your night day going? Well, so yesterday afternoon, I can't remember who, someone came into chat and made me realize that my maths was wrong. So all the pipe work that I had done down here was incorrect. And now I'm having to plumb these 2 rows of blenders in, which isn't going too bad. Are you seriously going to shoot me? No, you're alright. You can't shoot that high, can you? Heh. Yeah. So now I'm having to redo a whole bunch of plumbing that I did yesterday, so that I can then power these refineries, which I thought 160 was enough, but now it's not going to be enough. So, you know, it's that typical thing of you're kind of winning and then all of a sudden you're losing. But otherwise, it's going great. Thank you for asking. Matsarik, have you finished Taipei 101? Having to redo things in Satisfactory is always fun. Yeah, I'm just glad that, look, I'm glad that I found the problem when I did. Because had I had not, it would have been a much bigger headache. That someone coming in and making you realize your maths was off was me and my silly movie jokes, because if so, lol, and you're welcome. I can't remember if it was you or maybe it was... I can't remember. I just remember them going 1800 times 3 times this times that, and I'm going, hang on, something is wrong. And what it was that I had connected all these refineries together for their output, when their input could all be connected, but their output couldn't. It had to be in batches of 15, which gave me a whole new line of heavy oil residue. Wonderwill, how you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? What's news? Tell us a story. You said something about 40 in a row, and I was like, huh? I thought it was only 37. Yeah. I think between you and the other person doing the maths, yeah. Between the two of you, calling me out, that's what would have triggered me. So, now, did I get all of these done? Yes, I did. We're going for a bit of a weird shaped building, guys. So we're doing 2 like cubey rectangle things, and then we're getting a lantern and throwing a net, magnet, or heal ball at it. And if you don't have one of those, just a regular Pokeball will do. Apparently I'm sending the Pokemon thingy again. Your problem was you weren't using the recycled recipe, but you got it now, bud. Yeah, no. Well, yes, you're right. The problem was I wasn't using the recycled recipe. My Slugma is a 27 IV, nice and powerful. Yes, actually, I think that's pretty high up there. My highest IV Pokemon is a level 2 Phoebus at 27. Akana, what's your highest Pokemon? Akana has like 500 Pokemon in his inventory. He like never sells anything because he wants to catch them all, quite literally. 28. So we're trying to figure out what the highest IV Pokemon is. I have a feeling that it's 30, but I'm not 100% sure. And we do have to work out this weird piping. So we could push everything 1 back, but then that leaves 1 open here. I think we have to redo all this. Don't you just love pipe work, guys? Just gotta love that pipe work. Oh, actually, hang on. If we put this guy there. Did you guys know that Ginny is a Pokemon Master too? She's caught a reasonably large amount of Pokemon. She's not afraid to catch more either. Hey Binjin. Actually, I can't say Jin, can I? Because Jin refers to Jinfax. How are you, Ginny? Welcome to the stream. Pretty sure I welcomed you in as you came in, but let's welcome you again. Okay, where's the end of the pipe? There. Fair enough. That'll work for me. Now, we need to turn this one. I'm good, just tiny bit annoyed. Been waiting all day for the Palia servers to be up again. What is Palia? Is that a game or is that like a work server or something? An awesome game. What's it about? Because I like awesome games. I do want to try different games. Mainly to find new games for stream. I've even got a referral code for you and me to get goodies when someone uses it. Nice. Nice. My brain is sleepy and not braining anymore. Have a great rest of your stream, Konrad. Thank you very much for joining us, Matzarik. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you sleep well, and we'll catch you next time, eh? Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't. Let me get a video, it would be easier to show you. Okay, no worries. How did you get in here, sir? You were not supposed to be able to get in here. Okay, so that made that. I am so confused now. We were going to... Yeah, absolutely, Jin. I have no problems with links as long as it's not to AsianHookers.com. Okay, I'll have a quick look on. I mean, this cinematic trailer looks amazing, but I'm gonna have to watch it with sound later on. Hashtag ads? No, not at the moment. Hang on. Shining, how did you get an ad? You're a and Law, you were already following, I swear. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Put it in freebies. Okay, so what we can do here, you're advertising a certain site, gotta disclose that stuff. What? YouTube? I'm not advertising anything. You're confusing me, Shiny. Like a lot. Okay. Space Guy! How you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. I know what site you're referring to. Twitch? Okay. Okay, really confused me. Also, Shiny, I have a bone to pick with you. I know you were on your computer playing... Oh, right. Yep. Onlypioneers.com. I have a bone to pick with you. Yesterday, you were on your computer, but you didn't come say hi. And you might ask how I know that you were on your computer. And it's because I think you were playing Boulder Gate? Or you were playing a game. I was like, oh, okay, there he is. But you never came and said hi. And I was like, aw. Shiny doesn't like me no more. On my Steam Deck, not on a computer. Fair enough then. Giggity. Giggity. Yeah, I didn't do that right, did I? Right, so now we need to get some plumbing from over there to over here. 1 and 2. Actually, something I just realized. I brought that there. This guy is going to come straight out. And he's not going to go... Can you just... Thank you. There we go. Sorted, governor. He's going to go to there. He's going to be a weird pipe because he's going to be the only one that is a 100 out of the lot of these. Which is going to be very, very different. So we're going to have one underclocked water extractor. Do 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 do. Alrighty, now that is sorted. Actually, I feel like we need to bring that back a little bit. I don't know. Can never remember with these pens. Yeah. So I need to bring it back by 1 turn. No, I said pipe support. Thank you, sir. Shiny, I feel like this would be your favorite song on my stream. Quite literally for like this bit. Oh no, it's not that bit. It's like this bit. Man, where is it? Yeah, game is back online. Servers are up and running. We'll play while watching you. No worries. No worries. It's not just me, right? That is Mickey Mouse. Like the South Park Mickey. Ah, okay. It's pretty good. I'm happy with that. Now, the question is... We'll remove those two. Okay, so this guy is a 100. So we can now start putting in what were we short on with the water extractors? Okay, rotors and frames. I cleared out my Pokemons. I'm rich now. Nice. How much monies did you get? Do 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 do. So, my next question is, Thinking Spec finishes a liter of pineapple juice. Jeez, you're really trying to make it taste good, aren't you? $8,676. Nice, nice. Down to 2 Pokemon and 1 it won't let me trade. I would say one of them you've made as your favorite, but you also can't trade your last Pokemon. So that may be part of the problem. Why is that one not good? Why did it work there? But, oh, that's got a little kink to it, whereas that doesn't. Definitely want it to do the thing.
Thanks a lot for the story, Inspector. I'm sure we got enough.
Not well, I mean, hang on. If I'm gonna do that, I might as well just do that. And then that way, it's 1 pipe instead of 2. Guys, we have an event type Pokemon. It's a Vulpix, so it's a fire type. Really, really, really want to get this one. So I'm going to throw an Ultra Cherish Ball. And Akana's going in with a Poke Check, an Ultra Ball for himself. So is Shiny. Ginny's going for an Ultra Ball as well, so is Moon. A Great Ball from Bell. Why not go balls in? Ah, because you need to go balls deep first. Midi, taking a risk. Going with a standard Pokeball for the likely reason that Golem doesn't make a lot of money, and thus he can't afford to Midi is broke. Mrs. Shiny, did not see you come in. I'm very sorry. How are you, lovely? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you and the family? Midi got it and I didn't. What did you throw? A Great Ball. So, Great Balls are a 50% catch rate. Duppy! How you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. I did not even know that was a thing. Man, I want to try that. What does it say when you get infinite, when you have infinite points? Interesting. Interesting. I can't even afford a Lego Redeem. How the hell does that work? Now, kids, play nice. We're all friends here. It's the Streamlabs points, not channel points. What do you mean? Isn't that the Streamlabs points? I think, Katie, if you have a lump in your breast, I think it is a better idea to have a doctor check it out than to have a MIDI give it a kiss in hopes that'll fix it. Just my, you know, unmedicaled expertise there, but I think that's what you'll find. Okay, so we need a wall hole. 1, 2, 3. Next one goes 1, 2, 3. MIDI agrees with me. Jesus, that's not a good sign when MIDI agrees with me. Kisses fix everything? I mean, yeah, if you're like 5 years old. Unless, you know, it's cancer. And then kisses don't fix cancer. Fine, if MIDI won't kiss it, I'll offer it to someone else. MIDI's just probably confused, right? He's got a pretty girl offering up nipples, and he doesn't know what to do with them. Oh, Jesus. And we're off to the races. We have a bidding war, ladies and gentlemen. You guys. Oh my god, how does that reach? That is redonkulous. And because of that redonkulousness, I'm gonna do this. Are you? Sold to the first bidder. Oh, Jesus. You guys are too much sometimes. And still not enough. Yeah, right. Sounds pretty intense. I don't like the fact that I had to split it like that, but actually, we'll split this one and this one the opposite way. So from high to low instead of low to high. That works. It's life, but I'm getting titty kisses. Jesus. Yeah. I mean, that is a benefit, right? Okay.
Drink overpriced
A
coffee.
hydrate from MIDI as well as a posture check. I thought I'd wait for that stretch
Step
too.
one, breathe.
I figured that would be coming. Mrs. Shiny,
Get that
what's
one
icky?
net. Step 3.
What happened?
Jumping
Alright,
jacks,
let's
hit
do
'em.
a stretch, guys.
2,
Ugh.
3. I am so pumped up.
Oh god, something cracked hard in my back. Oh, and then cracked on the release too. She saw your face. Wow. Wow. What's that say about your choices? Because you're here looking at my face too. Just saying. Just saying. Thank you very much for that stretch, MIDI. And a posture check for everyone, guys. Back pillow up, scoot your bum in, pull your shoulders back, and thank MIDI for looking out for our posture. Or, you know, don't. It's your choice. I know, right? Modern day what? Why? No. Okay, so that's too long. What if... Can it come further forwards? If it can come further forwards, that's fantastic. So if we go to there, I don't care if one of them is off. By how much? By literally like 1. So we may have to bump everything by half a foundation. So let's try this again. Nope, not even close. It is all just icky. Read your direct message chat when you have a chance. Have a good stream. Okie dokie.
Oh, not a chance, fella. Not a chance.
Right, so foundations, we need to bump it half a foundation. Like so. And then that means when we have it bumped, it's 1, yeah, I mean that's still gonna be good because it's, are you serious? It still doesn't like it. Why? We've gone full length there. That means... That means if that goes there... Get rid of that guy. And post those to there. Come on, let's go to here. Like so. Okay. High to low from... Actually, how did I do it over there? Middle is... Middle. Okay, no worries. And then high goes to high. Then what we can do is we get rid of this stuff. And then get rid of these. And because we're here and I don't want to forget, we'll put a frame foundation underneath it when I can get there. Come on. I can, there it is. And we'll vertical it. Sorted. Lose the glasses.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octane Corporation
All right.
and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put
All
to
right,
sleep.
guys,
And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Katie, I will take my glasses off, but first we're going to have a short ad break to disable pre-rolls. So when I get back, I will remove my glasses for you then for 5 minutes. Guys, I'll be back in about 3 minutes after this short ad break. Don't worry, you won't miss anything. I'll see you guys soon. Alrighty. Moon, thank you very much for the gifted sub. I really do appreciate it. My screen just turned off while I was outside. Pokemon, everyone catch 'em. Did I miss it? Oh, I missed it. Oh well. It's alright. My screen's back now. I can keep going. For anyone else who speaks German, that Pokemon on screen right now is called Chargier. You missed the angry chair. Well, hang on here. Let me give you a bit of... There's a bit of angry chair for you. Yeah, just... Grrr. Yep, you got your daily dose. Glad I could help. Oh, okay. Something I just noticed. I have to redo those 3. Because that's in the wrong place. Your hair looks very thick. It is. It is. Which is why I do get such very, very fluffy hair. Black Panther chair or Transformer chair? I don't know. What are your thoughts on it? Is it Black? I mean, I haven't seen Black Panther in a very long time, so I kinda don't get that reference. Oh, don't fall in. Come on. Thank you. That one goes all the way to the end. And that one goes to there. My hair is ultra thin, can dry it in 2 minutes with a towel. I had a shower the other day and then got in the car, and 15 minutes of driving with the window open and it was still wet. It's kind of annoying. How goes the build? The build goes, I mean, it's getting better. We did just realize yesterday afternoon that we can actually make more fuel. So we're getting there. We're doing things. We're kicking goals. But yeah, a little bit more work. A few more refineries, few more water extractors, few more blenders, a whole bunch, a rework of all the piping. So it's been fun, to say the least. How you doing? How you going, Kruger? Is it Kruger? Kruger Bock? Or am I mispronouncing it? Cougarbock? Alright, no worries. I will endeavour to do my best to remember that pronunciation. Huh. Okay, now we want it. Okay, so I could go there. I don't want default. I want that. That's gonna put it a little weird, but it should be okay. Is that the hole? Nope. That's okay, so we'll put the floor hole just... Oh, hang on. So the first one's going to be there at that height. Nope, too high. And then the next one goes there. And then it's similar to the last one. Glasses. Yes, indeed. I do owe you a lose the glasses. Thank you very much for reminding me. Just make it my life a bit harder. Okay, now this guy goes to here like so. There. Alright. Alrighty. Alrighty. Now, turn the corner, which is annoying. So they're going to have to be deleted once they're placed down. There's no other way of making this turn. You know what? You know what else I've forgotten? Cougar, welcome to the stream, my friend. How are you? What's news with you? Sorry I stuffed up your welcome. What have you been up to, mate? What do you reckon? Do I need that redeem on my channel when I get back to streaming? I mean, hey, look, it definitely makes things a bit more interesting. I know you're asking Katie and not me, but it definitely does make it a little bit more interesting when you hamstring yourself. Not much. Been here before? I know you've been here before. But it's, you know, it's tradition that when someone comes in for the first time of the day, I ask you how you are, what you've been up to, what's news, and you know, if you're so inclined, you share a story with us. Don't have to. It's not a deal breaker, but we do like stories. If you're comfortable with it. My story is actually, I don't really have a story today myself. I had a pretty uneventful evening last night. Just chillin', illin', Mario killin'. No, I didn't kill Mario. I watched some anime after I had dinner. Okay, this guy needs to come up and go there. goes to there. I'm about to try talking for the first time in like 36 hours. I reckon you'll have a testy pop. That's just my non-medical thoughts. If it's been that long. You know, when you start talking and yeah. Mateo, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I've had my glasses removed from me, so I. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news? My rendition of a testy pop, mate. Calm your farm. It's not that big of a deal. Okay. Oh. Don't know if I'm gonna have enough space here. May have to. We'll go get some more stuff. I am a testy pop. At least my eyeballs aren't popping. Okay, so I need reinforced iron plate and rotors, and then I should be good. But I also need to figure out how to put more water extractors down. I'm not sure like what the configuration is going to be. There's my reinforced iron plate. My cat climbed on my lap and trapped me on the toilet. Right. Guys, we have a Persian, speaking of cats. Throw a fastball if you have it. If not, just throw a regular Pokeball. Because it's not that special for us on this week's event thingies. Come on, rotors. Where do I have you there? 76. That works for me. How do you get more Pokeballs again? So you can access the Pokemon panel just below, which will look like this. Right, so it'll look like that. You go to the backpack, and then you click on the shop, and you purchase from there. So for instance, I'll get another 5 Pokeballs. Just for, you know, shits and giggles. Your hand looks small. I do have stubby fingers. That is true. And how do you money? So being an active chatter gets you money. So like for instance, one message every 15 minutes, and that includes throwing a Pokeball. You can sell Pokemon that you own. You can also do battles, and you'll get a small amount of money. And then the last way to get a little bit of extra stuff is to join the PCG Discord, and they have Poke Daily in there, and that's another way of getting money. Sort of like it's sort of like the Pokemon shop in Pokemon Go. If you've played that, you'll get a few Pokeball. You might get a Pokeball and a little bit of money, or you might get yeah, Pokeball, a little bit of money, depending on what like how good the drop is. You may even get a Pokemon, a legendary, like like a legendary drop. I got one a couple weeks ago, and I got 7 grand and a Charmander, I think, or a Chimchar. Can't remember. It didn't reach my IV metrics, so I instantly sold it. But that's the basic way. I see. So you're evil. How am I evil? Not gonna make lots of money today since I'm gonna play a game and not chatting so much. Ginny, it's okay because just trying to throw a Pokeball still counts as being an active chatter. So if you're still, like, if you're chatting, if you're catching Pokemon, it still counts. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. You know, yeah, like more. If you chat 10 times in 15 minutes, you'll make the same amount of money as if you throw one Pokeball in that same amount of time. So you'd be sweet. You'd be fine. So IV stands for Instant Vamoose. Got it. I don't remember what IV stands for, actually. That was a 24 IV kitty cat. Nice. Nice. What did I miss? I fell asleep. Not much. You did not miss much. You missed an ad break, so I suppose you missed the angry chair. But that's about it. And you're like, damn, the angry chair's the best part of the stream. Which I still don't understand, guys, but if that's what floats your boat. No, angry chair. Individual value. Yeah, probably. That doesn't feel straight. Because it's not. So that's where I had it. It needs to go one back. Like so. Okay. That can... Whoop. That can go. And that can go. And so can that. Ah, I didn't take it off those. Okay. We'll sort that out. Still redoing the pipework? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we're getting close. Like, we're just finishing off the water. And then I'll have to reconnect all the the fuel, because I sort of redid that. But yes, we are still redoing everything, unfortunately. Doop-de-doo, doop-de-doo, doop-de-doo. So, highest was closest. Oh no! Shh, you guys didn't see it. That doesn't feel straight. Me in my mid-30s finally starting to figure it out. Fair enough. I don't like any of that. I'm gonna have to fix these.
Suppose that saucer or whatever it was had something to do with this. Your guess is good as mine, Larry.
Which is a little frustrating, because if I do that, changes sort of the whole way these pipes are functioning. So if I'm...
You're in charge now, Lieutenant.
that goes there.
Yes, I am. Calvin? Yes, sir? Back up the car and gather radio.
Will that go one back or not? Gimme. Yes. Okay, good. If it goes one back, that's fine. Do 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 do. That I don't like. So if I do it from there, much better. But can we drag it back one? I need to use more wall pipe holes. They can be so clean, but floor holes get messy easily. They really, really do, hey. Yeah. Okay, so I couldn't do that. So that's got to go there, like so. Yeah, I do like the wall holes. They tend to just work that little bit better.
Now, all over the country this month, thousands of people are going to summer camp, where they awake every morning and go to sleep every night to the strains of the bugle. So the Allied Brigadiers thought it would be appropriate to play Bugle Call Rag. Okay, boys?
Should I redo my entire factory for efficiency, of course? I mean, it depends on the type of efficiency you're talking about. If it's, you know, less power used, I would. If it's, I don't know, I got nothing. You can. I don't see a problem in redoing it. But it's like, how inefficient is it that you think that it needs redoing?
Now, all over the country this month, thousands of people are going to summer camp, where they awake every morning and go to sleep every night to the strains of the bugle.
Many hours later and still waiting for fuel to get everywhere. How long have you had it up and running for, Akana? I'm sad. I think I Katie'd and scared someone off. Did you? I don't know. I don't know if you have or haven't. Not because it looked like a nightmare. Well, I mean, hey, if it's a nightmare looking factory, then kinda. Hey, I'm gonna put my glasses back on because, you know, Alrighty. It's annoying. I have to wear a cord today because I turned on my headset and it was like at 25% charge. I'm like, So, how did I do this prior? Highest is closest. That goes like so. That goes like so. And that is a pain in the bum. So how did I do it last time? I put a thing right in front of it and dragged it out. I'll send a screenshot later. No worries. I'll have to load my pre-miner activation in the calculator to see what time that was. Fair enough. Okay. Sorted. Sorted. So that's that one. Now, we needed to add 2 more. And something tells me that piece of land is gonna screw me over. Oh. Oh. Did there. But this is also the end of a run. So what we could do is that. And have it come. Come on. There. Yep. I don't know about it, but I think it'll work. Phantom's gonna head off 1:30 here. Time flies when you're having fun. Hope you all have a great rest of your day and night. Thank you very much for joining us, Phantom. I appreciate it. Be good, have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And we'll catch you on the flip, eh? I leave my headset charging whenever I'm not using it. Literally just switch that USB cord to phone while I'm sitting here, and headsets when I'm not. Yeah, that's what I do, but I've sort of gotten a little bit laxed in the way I've been sorting out my charging routine. Because yeah, I was the same thing, the same way. Charge when I'm not using, but I've just sort of let it slide. No worries, Katie. No, I don't want to be in the water. And that actually kind of means that that could have gone further forward, but it didn't matter. Ah well, alright. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Oh. This is problematic. And this is what we did last time. We put a joiner in there. So let's sort that out then, shall we? One goes there. One goes straight through right to the edge of it. Like so. And then that goes... Ah! Okay, so this guy has got to go here. And here. Do. Hey. Thank you. And then you go like so. And like so. I'm about 21 hours, I think, it has been running. I had to fix a few things here and there. Well, I mean, that's kind of natural, isn't it? You're all, like, there's always stuff to fix, even when you think you got it right. Okay. Closest first. Middle. There. And furthest. Ah! And this time it even connects beautifully. And I don't have to do any weird tricky stuff. I'm up to 94% of expected power. Cool. Getting there. Nice and solid. Alright.
Hi there. What a wonderful time for you to drop by.
Alright.
You know, they're just setting up to shoot a scene of our new star.
Okay, I also missed some piping here. So that guy goes there, and that guy goes there. Now, did I put power shards in? No, I didn't. So we need to put all our power shards back in. Do 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 do. Okay. I am glad that we are gonna get that extra resource out of it, but I think, you know, yesterday sort of showed me I really do have to have my maths as I'm going. I can't just wing it, which that's, I mean, yes, we did change our whole tack of how we were approaching things, but yeah, there's I really do need to be on top of that maths, because I can't just wing it like I could with the copper. The copper only worked, I think, because I had already done stuff with the iron, so I was already in that groove. Whereas here, I've been going from fresh. So what did I need? I needed power shards. And I've still got another 5 that I can... Did I miss a Pokemon? I fully missed a Pokemon. Wow. My bad, guys. Was blueprint hunting? Nice. Did you get anything good? Dunno. Fair enough. Got 10. Nice. That's a solid hunt. Good luck with your chances. Ah, dang. I really shouldn't have picked those up because they went straight into my inventory because I have a whole 50. Oh well.
What do you got there, dear? Or just some stuff for a Halloween party at school? I'm a treasure. Oh, I didn't know you were gonna have a Halloween party at school. Well, we're just gonna dress up and play some games. Oh, that sounds like fun. School parties always are. You kind of get out.
Okay.
Yeah, Halloween's a lot of fun for kids.
Don't you like Halloween parties?
So that leaves. That's that whole row done. So what do I need now for my water extraction? It's all of those. So there's 1, 2, 3. So I need 4 more. So I got to figure out where I can put 4 more. I might get lucky and be able to put them one after the other. I have a feeling that island might get in the way though. I was wrong. I was very wrong. So, that's good. Because now what we can do... we don't want to bring it off that one because that's in the middle, so we'll go a zoop. Ugh, don't fall. Don't fall, Konrad. I do need to blow that up. And I don't have... What are the chances? No? Okay. I was hoping. Let's get a wall on here. We'll just deal with it until we go back to get more resources. Because eventually we're going to need them.
How's the party coming, dear?
Oh, hi. Well, I've got it just about all planned. I thought we'd finish off the evening with a
Okay,
little dance.
1.
Dance? I hope they don't pull that stuff at our party. What are you worried about? You can't dance.
Uh,
Can, I suppose.
this is going to make things a little bit harder. Because it's okay to do that. Actually, I suppose this guy can just go to there. And that goes like that. Do you have any grenades? Chris, welcome in, buddy. Unfortunately, I do not. I don't have anything explosive in my inventory. I've just been... Ooh. Yeah, no, unfortunately I don't have anything explosive. Yeah. I know I need to get stuff, but I don't typically carry explosives on me. It's only if I'm like going for a blueprint hunt.
Drink overpriced
Mrs.
coffee.
Shiny says
No,
hydrate
$37.
and posture check and stretch. No worries, Mrs. Shiny. There's your
Step
hydrate.
one, breathe.
Let's get a stretch going. Ah.
Okay, got that
Oh
one
god. My back popped.
Step 3, exercise. Jumping jacks, hit 'em. 1,
I wonder if it is good
2,
or bad
3.
that
I
I
am
do
so
this
pumped up.
twisting stretch, you know, so many times a day. I'm missing something. What's a blueprint hunt? Are you talking about drop pods? Yes. Yes. I mean, you get... Yeah. Yeah, we're using the wrong terminology, but yes, we were talking about a hard drive run for alternate recipes. Or at least I was. Maybe Moon was going, no, I got 10 blueprints to download off a website. I'm going to untangle my headphones. Look at this loop. It was really bothering me. Cool, just as long as I know what you're talking about. Hey guys, Mrs. Shiny would like us to do a posture check, so pull your back pillow up, scoot your bum in, pull your shoulders back, say thank you to Miss Shiny for looking out for our posture, and Gallerina, welcome to the stream. How are you? Thank you very much for that follow. I really do appreciate it. And I don't know about you, but I think that is too close, which tells me that this needs to go one more. I'm good, how are you? I am fan-bloody-tastic. Thank you very much for asking. What is news with you? How is your day going? Back pillow? Nah, this chair came with a lumbar pillow, but I don't use it. Yeah, you know what? It's surprising. Mine is a lumbar pillow as well, and it is great. You put it in, right, and then you get your bum tucked in under it, and it really gives a nice like little curve in your back, which helps to push your chest out, which also then pulls your shoulders back. So, question, what are the machines to the left? These things? They are blenders, and they are going to be making diluted fuel. Guys, we have a Houndour up for grabs. It is a fire type Pokemon, so put a little mustard on it. I'm going to use an Ultra Ball because I don't have a Night Ball. Good luck. You're very welcome, Gallerina. Please feel free to always ask questions. There are no dumb questions here. We like to help each other out, so you know you're more than welcome to ask away. So I'm guessing from your question, you play Satisfactory too, and you're probably around phase 3 of the space elevator potentially. How's my guess? Oh, okay. So that's where we want him. This guy gets deleted. TT says next song. Everybody's gonna look Hollywood. Welcome back, TT. And I need a Mark 1 pipe, not a Mark 2. Do 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 do. What do you reckon? Do I just leave this guy here as a feature? I came back and the first thing I hear is there are no dumb questions. Because there aren't. There aren't. If you're asking a question, right, it's because you don't know the answer. And there's no reason to belittle someone because they don't know something. Okay, so that goes there, that goes there. Oh, I'm seeing problems. Ever so slight. It's fine. It is fine. And in fact, we can make it even better. Alright, now we've done that. So, we know our first one from here is going to go to there. And it's only 100 water that it requires. So, we'll do 100. Saves us a little bit of power. Even though it didn't look like it, it apparently does. And we can just continue to add pipes and it'll be dandy. Nice and dandy. Okay, number 3. Number 4 would be nice if it made it, but it won't. So what we'll do is we'll put him here, like so, and draw that in. No, I think it needs to go back just a little bit to try and keep that angle straight. About there. That's as good as it's going to get. And I will live with it. Now, the question is, did I power shard these 4? I think I did. I don't know. I did not. So, that becomes 300. G'day, Nate! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? And how is your son going? Is he back to work yet? It's been a good few weeks. Okay, so that is all the water in. Now what we have to do is do all the fuel out. So we can redo some stuff. Zombie apocalypse has begun. You have an SUV and a baseball bat. Where are you going first? To the bush. I'd drive the SUV as far into the center of, you know, unoccupied territory, you know, where there is absolutely no one. Somewhere difficult to get. So, somewhere's difficult to get by car, and that then also requires another difficult walk. That way, the chances are zombies are not going to venture out that far, because unless they're interested in animals as well, which we only see that in, what's it called? Resident Evil, when you get the crows and that. Typically, zombies don't go for animals. My son is doing good. He is healing up really well. Nice, nice. When does he go back to work? Because I know he doesn't like to sit still for very long, so I imagine he's itching to go back to work. Now, the question is, did I put it hard up against, or did I bring it out a little bit? Brought it out by 1 notch. You just won an all expenses paid trip to anywhere in the world, but you can only go if you take 3 of the people you dislike the most. Who are they? and where are you going? Honestly, I'd just pass. I think I'd just pass. You know, there's no reason to... I mean, I suppose once you get there, there's nothing in that contract that you just stipulated that means I have to stick around, like, hanging out with them, right? So, where would I go? It's a hard one. I would probably go to Poland. I would probably go to Poland for a few months. As for people I don't like, there aren't many people I don't like. And I don't really like the idea of saying these people I don't like. He is visiting his aunt and uncle in Arizona right now, but I think he goes back to work in about a month. Oh. Why Poland? I'm from there. Bo ja mogę mówić po polsku i mój dziadek i babci i mój tata jest z Polski. Why do round pizzas come in square boxes? Now you're asking difficult questions, TT. So what I just said to Shardness, guys, was my grandparents are from Poland, and so is my father. I did grow up with my grandparents. They told me that I could not, that they could not speak English, so I had to speak Polish to them. And, you know, so because of the heritage factor, that's why I'd go there. I have spent about a week and a half or a week in Poland a few years ago. I had, from the limited time that I had there, I was from the limited time that I had there, I had a lot of fun. What does OK actually mean? Wasn't it shortened from something? Or it's an acronym of something? All acceptable? I don't know. Tell us, TT. What does OK actually mean? Used to express assent, agreement, or acceptance. Well, you know what I'm going to accept? I'm going to accept a big fat "What's up?" from Fuzzy and go, "Not much, mate. How you going? Welcome to the stream. What have you been up to? How have you been, sir? Tell us all the stories." I've been fan-bloody-tastic. Apart from realizing that I was like 18 blenders short on my project, and then having to redo all the pipe work, which was, you know, always lots of fun. But luckily I managed to figure that, well, thanks to Chat, we managed to figure that out in time, and it hasn't been too much of a headache. Like, I didn't get too far ahead. So, yeah. What's news with you, Fuzz? If all of the world is in debt, where did that money go? Who do we owe money to? I don't know. I don't know economic policies and all that. I'm just a simpleton, mate. And just so you know, not all the world is in debt. I am not in debt. I mean, I do owe a bill for $2,500, but I'll be paying that in the next week or so. So, I'll be fine. I think. Well, there's a difference in buying and spending. The money is being spent, nothing to show for it. Yeah, I mean that's essentially gambling, right? Like, gambling, you get nothing to show, especially if you lose. So that makes sense. The weird thing is, though, the vast majority of money in circulation is actually backed by debt. Literally created by debt. Yeah? Look, like I said, I am no economic theorist at all. All I know is I don't have a bank loan, and I don't owe anyone money, except for the insurance company. Bloody insurance companies. Alright, we are out of copper sheets, so let's go get some copper sheets. Gambling only pays when you're winning. Quote from a Genesis song. Yeah. I mean, they sound like smart people. Do hummingbirds hum because they can't remember any of the words? Speaking of birds humming or singing, have you ever wondered, like, what is a bird when they're like singing? What are they actually saying? Like, there's a part of me in my head that goes, they're sitting in the branch of their tree and they're just going, ah, it's too high up here, I'm scared, how do I get down? That's my theory. They're actually scared of where they are. Wow, I really don't have any copper sheets left. We're gonna have to go get some from the looks of it. Well, Jesus, guys, A tier and event type. Throw an Ultra Ball is my recommendation. It's a fire type, it's an A tier. There's not much more you can want. It's the evolved version of Magma. Magmortar. I like linen sheets. Fair enough. Linen's the thicker one, isn't it? I like a high thread count cotton. Con, the true answer is that birds are mostly singing, please have sex with me. Oh, Jesus. Fair enough. Why are there things called unsolved mysteries? Shouldn't they be unsolved in the first place and to be called a mystery?
Drink overpriced coffee.
It's
No,
hey
$37.
Bob, how you going? Welcome to the stream. What's news? Tell us a story. How have you been? Lovely, lovely. Thank you very much for that hydrate. I appreciate it. Bear with us while we have an auto saving coming. Has it been another hour? Goes fast, time. It really, really goes fast. If I'm traveling at the speed of light and turn on headlights, what happens? I would say that the light still protrudes in front of you because you're almost accelerating the light. Like, so whether you're moving or stationary, regardless of speed, that light is compounded on top. So I like, if this is the object, if this is the object, right, and this is the light, if you're stationary, it does this. If you're doing 60k an hour, it's doing this. If you're going light speed, it's still doing this. That's my theory. My completely and utterly uneducated theory.
Step 1.
Bob says we should do a
Breathe.
posture check. And Moonsphere reckons you disintegrate the light. Bob, posture check. Put your back pillow up, scoot your bum in, pull your shoulders back, guys, and say thank you to Bob for looking out for our posture. Hey, but Fuzz, if you do know the actual answer to that light speed question, I would be actually very interested to know whether my pure little simple brain figured it out.
F3.
Law
Exercise. Jumping jacks,
screwing
hit 'em.
up
1,
Bob's posture
2,
check with a stretch.
3. I am so pumped out.
I took out a $250,000 home loan a few years back in a different life. When the loan started, the money was literally created out of thin air. And that is how 95% of all money is created. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, you would find that... I don't believe that all money, loaned money, is backed by debt. I believe all loaned money is backed by something like bonds or gold. But I'm not sure on that. Why do they say like taking candy from a baby? When babies tend to be greedy with candy, wouldn't it be easier to take money from a baby? You're thinking about the baby's ability... sorry, you're thinking about the baby's position on candy, like how it feels about it. You're not taking into account how much easier it is for you to literally go, mine, and walk away. What's the baby gonna do? Chase you? No, at most it's gonna cry. So nice try. When I say backed by debt, I mean that money was backed by my promise to repay it. Yes, but the bank did have to... The bank didn't make the money out of thin air. They had the money to be able to lend. There is some trickiness that loops around and blah 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 blah. But I don't know. How do bankruptcy attorneys make money? What's with all the questions today, guys? Like, I don't mind. You're giving me lots of stuff to talk about. But you're normally not this inquisitive. Have I become some sort of guru on weird and wonderful topics? Can blind people see their dreams? Yes. Because you mentally envision things. Now I know what you're gonna say, but if they've never seen it before, how can they see it? Well, I mean, who's to say what we think is green is actually green, you know? What's not to say that a person that is colorblind actually sees the true color, and we are the colorblind people that see a distorted color? Man, philosophy's fun, isn't it? Okay, we need some... Don't need any of that. We need some rotors. There's stators. Nice. Just a couple. Don't need a huge amount. If prunes are dried plums, where do they get prune juice from? That's a good one. That is a good one. Humba, I can't remember how to say your name. Balmer, welcome to the stream. I'm sorry that I've butchered it. I just HB, thank you. You're a lifesaver. How are you, HB? Welcome to the stream. Let's see what you have to say. We do see a distorted view due to the imbalance of color cones in our eye. Initial color photographs didn't actually account for this and caused the sky to be a different color than we saw. Interesting. Very interesting. If wine is just grape juice, does that make beer wheat juice? Yes, because if you have a wheat intolerance, you will typically not be able to drink beer. That's just my theory. It's a beer theory. Give me a second, guys. I got a message. Why do they call it shipping even if it's being delivered by plane or truck? Well, because ships were the only way to do international deliveries for a very long time. You know? What is DOG really... What if DOG really spells cat? Now you're just getting out there. Why do we drive on parkways and park on driveways? What do you mean we drive on parkways? We don't drive on parkways. I'm sorry, but your sentence doesn't make sense this time. At least in my opinion. My very uneducated opinion. Have you never driven in Canberra? Not a lot. If I had to guess, I'd say I've done maybe 4 hours of driving in Canberra. Parkway is like street or boulevard or highway. Yeah, okay. Well, I've never heard of a road ending in Parkway, unless it's Parkway Drive. And they're a band, so that doesn't work. That's what it is, a Blue Ridge Parkway then. I mean, you're not missing a whole lot, but yeah, a lot of major roads there are parkways. See, in the rest of the country, we call them highways or freeways. If a piece of gum is 10 calories, does that include just the chewing? Or if you swallow it too? I would say the sugar released in the gum would be what they're referring to. At a guess. Canberra also has concentric circle roads, not confusing at all. Especially because I don't know what a concentric circle is. Why do people say that something sells like hotcakes if they sell out fast? How fast do hotcakes sell? Well, I imagine that hotcakes need to be sold as they're bought. So you're quite literally made, like it's made to order. A roundabout about? Oh, okay, so it's the roundabout that has a road on the outside of it as well. I have seen those. You're right, they were a little bit weird. Why is it that you may drink a drink but not food a food? Because the action is to eat or drink, not, and it just so happens that, I don't know. There's no way you know all of these off the top of your head, guys. Stop Googling weird conundrum questions. That makes sense, but Canberra does not make sense. It's weird. Yeah. Too much politics. You've been tossed into an insane asylum. What do you tell the people there to prove that you don't belong inside? Honestly, I'd probably stay for the free therapy. Think about it. Free therapy, you don't have to cook for yourself, you don't have to clean for yourself, you get to watch TV, and for the low price of occasional electroshock therapy. Why are you guys playing this question game? I would have stopped that 30 questions ago. Probably why I don't stream. Well, Space Guy, this is how I look at it, right? There's a little pup that needs to be caught. It's an event Pokemon, so I'd throw a great ball at it. But then to actually answer your question is, I feel myself as a bit of a boring person, right? So when Thinking Spec and TT want to go on this questions rampage, it's good for me because it's content. It helps me to keep talking. And thus, I don't have to think of subject matter. Subject matter is being given to me. That's why I keep doing it. So let me catch back up. I mean, the real answer is, it's basically impossible, which is, not good. I missed the question. You're being tossed into something. I forgot the question from back then. Why are chickpeas called chickpeas when they're neither chicks nor peas? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the, is it etymology of foods? So I can't really comment on that one. This was a real thing that happened and completely normal people got treated and it was fucked up. Yes, you are right, Judy. I hope I'm saying your name right. Welcome into the stream. Yeah, look, I am aware of that situation. And I know that I was making a bad joke. I'm gonna say a bad joke because, yeah, like you say, it happened to real people that, you know, didn't need to be there. Close enough? Cool. Wow. Law's just decided that he's gonna make up words. Onomatopoeias are onomatopoeias, and sesquipedalians is a sesquipedalian. But why is a palindrome spelled the same forwards and backwards? Why isn't a palindrome? I don't know. Maybe the English language was just trying to be difficult, because they've never done that before. They're called Gazambo beans. Alternatively, I've just finished making a batch of chickpeas today. Ooh, what's it? What do you mean by you've made a batch of chickpeas? Like you've cured them or something, or you've picked them from the plant? Mr. Taco, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you, sir? What's news with you? I am getting absolutely bombarded with the most random questions. Like for instance, TT says, "What do you call a male ladybug?" I don't know. A ladybug? Because it's a name. You're great. How am I? I am fan-bloody-tastic. And getting really tested at the same time with all these, what's it called? With all these mind bender, twister thingies. I don't know. Don't give Mr. Taco any ideas to ask you a random question. Too late. You just did, HB. Surely there's a Lepidopterist in the house. That's a lobotomist, isn't it? That's the one that takes the front of your brain out. If there's a New Zealand, where did the old Zealand go? I don't know. Why do they call it New York? It used to be... Fuck, what was New York called before it was New York? Old something. Why is there braille letters on a drive-up ATM? I don't know, maybe the dog was driving. Oh, a leopard... Yeah. Lepidopterist. Yeah, and here's the thing. I only know that because Loungin' with Will was so awesome that they followed me. And that made me think of sitting in a couch, just lounging out, watching, what was that movie? I know this movie. Loungin' with Lil, thank you very much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. I hope you liked my segue there, as incomplete as it was. What is the movie I'm thinking of, guys? You all know it. It's the one with Iggy in it. Eggy? And he's the international spy. Started off strong. Yeah, started off strong, fell flat on my face, didn't I? It's unfortunate. But, them the digs. If I eat myself, will I be... Kingsman. That is the one, Lil. That is the one. I must say, Lil, I'm very... what's the word? I'm very... conflicted about your presence. I once had a girlfriend called Lil, and it was an absolute whirlwind of a relationship, a horrendous frickin' breakup, and now I see your name, and just saying Lil, it's like I feel weird. But that's okay, because I know you're not my ex-girlfriend, because she would not be caught watching or playing video games. So it's okay. It's okay. You can stay. Why does your nose run but your feet smell? I don't know. Should all be good, Con. Sounds like your ex was not someone who you could lounge with. No. I mean, she did come home and sleep every day after work for like 3 hours, which, as you guys know, I don't sleep. Hang on. I just realized something. I still need to run. I do sleep. I just sleep weird. Linguistics are an oxymoron? How's that? Tell me. How are linguistics an oxymoron? We're gonna have to run it this way. I started in the wrong spot. Because all words are made up? Yeah. I don't think I've consumed enough coffee for this chat yet today. You know what? I am only just hanging in there, so I feel ya. I feel ya. But chat is really trying to, I think, rattle me. Feel like they're trying to rattle me. And admittedly, it is kind of working just a little bit. But it's all good. It's all good in the hood. So we're gonna make that a Mark II, because we want to follow our certain things. I don't even drink coffee. Also, come on, Mitty, don't leave me hanging. Yeah, I reckon. What's your answer, Mitty? Oh god, why does Noodle not even work this time? It's not straight enough, maybe? Right, cause... No, I don't actually know. I think it was just the angle of the dangle. Why is the TV called a set if there's only one? I don't know. Maybe because there's a set of bulbs inside it? Ah, so I didn't go far enough from the wall. That, my friends, was supposed to go there. And that was supposed to go there. Why is it a pair of pants if it's only one? Because there's a pair of leg holes. Jude's gotta run. Hey, Lil, thank you very much for that tier 1 sub. I really do appreciate it. And welcome again to the stream. Keep in mind, we aren't normally this erratic. Then why isn't it a pair of shirts? Because there are 3 holes in it. 4 holes in it. I don't... I'm gonna try and get some sleep. No worries, TT. Thank you very much for joining us today. Sleep well, be good. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And we'll catch you on the flip, my friend. Okay. That works. Now what we need to do is... Don't. This guy needs to go here. Just because we can. Now, if we put a Mark II pipe like that, is that straight? No. Okay, so I need to... Oh, because it's on Noodle, apparently. If I do horizontal to vertical. I mean, it's still not straight. So that needs to come out by 1 bump. Pair of pants, because pantaloons were the individual legs. Don't quote me on that. Alright guys, you heard it here first. Thanks to Thinking Specs, we know why it's a pair of pants. Also, on that note, the music has stopped. So that means we have a new playlist to choose from. And I think we're going to go with some... upbeat stuff. I feel like that's a good place to start. If you've tied a piece of buttered toast to the back of a cat and dropped them, what would happen? Oh, Jesus. That was the longest thinking noise ever? Yeah. I mean, I was using a lot of brain power there. I don't know, I was reminded of the episode of Family Guy where Quagmire is trying to prove he's a... I think he was trying to prove that he was a pilot. And they go, what's the longest R you've ever done? And he's like, 13 seconds. And they're like, prove it. And he's like, we're coming into land at... It was pretty funny. I enjoyed it. Okay, that's about right. That goes... Oh, no, that's about wrong. That goes there. No, I want that. Perfect. Beautiful. That goes to there. And we have a Phalanx up for grabs. I've never seen this Pokemon before. It looks, you know, like a centipede. With its many little legs. Ginny's... Oh, excuse me. Ginny's coming in with an Ultra Ball. Akana is going with a regular Pokeball. What are the rest of you guys going to do? And if you say try and catch me if you can, now is the perfect time to put that theory to the test. Because the music, the Pokemon, all the stars are aligned. Let's see what happens. Nate and Mitty coming in with regular Pokeballs too. It's all happening here at the MCG. For the international people, the MCG is the Melbourne Cricket Ground. And the reference that I just made was from a person. I believe his name, Mitty, you'll be able to help me out on this. That was Richie Benno, wasn't it? That did... Oh, geez, guys, it's all happening here at the MCG. Pretty short, yeah. Yeah. Australia is a pretty big cricket fan country. You know, America has football. We have cricket and soccer and netball. Fun fact, cats do some really cool stuff to reorientate themselves in mid-air. And we've literally studied them to improve satellite control systems. I have heard that because of the way they like maneuver their body and sort of like a squirrel, like flicking themselves around. Squirrels are really freaking cool. Now, we do have slight little issues. Mark Rober mentioned that in his squirrel video. That's exactly where I'm getting it from, Law. Yeah, Mark's videos with their snap decisions of flex and free. Now, okay, that's fine. We'll excuse me, guys. Not trying to yawn like an idiot on purpose, but that's what's happening. Now, where is this? That is 1 and 2. That makes the corner nice and dandy. Then, oh, okay. So if you need to come to here, can you just? I'm just using you as a reference, alright, dude? 1. Oh, no, that's the middle. That's the row. So then we go from there, 1, 2. Now that should bend the corner nicely. Dragon says it's physics. The butter side is heavier. Welcome in, Dragon. How are you, sir? It's good that we have someone that is so knowledgeable on physics, because I was completely lost with that question. How are you, mate? Welcome to the stream. Cats view the laws of physics more as guidelines. Alrighty, next set. So we got those 6 sorted, but hang on. Now that I just remembered that, where is that? So that means that's still going to be coming out here. And I think I'm going to need a subfloor for all that piping, potentially. Actually, out of curiosity. Oh, that's good. I have enough height to get up to the roof. It's just going to be painful, to say the least. Been chillin'? Made a new icon. Oh yeah? What sort of icon? Is it one depicting how you are a legend? Because guys, if you don't know who Dragon is, I don't know where you've been, but
that's $37.
Dragon is a legend. Akana, thank you for the hydrate. An absolute wizard with lighting. And if you haven't been to his stream lately, shame on you, but did you know he's got a new kaleidoscope? And it is even more bonkers than the last one. And that's not a, like, that is not a understatement. It is dead set bonkers. Bonkers. I love that song. I really kind of wish that I could play it on stream, but you know, copyright and whatnot.
Step 1. Breathe.
What are we doing? We're doing a posture check. Ginny says, stop slouching, Konrad. You guys are... And a stretch? Alright, good thing we caught it.
Jacks, hit 'em. 2.
Oh god.
3.
Something went cracky poppy crack the back. We'll finish it on Wednesday. Well, dude, what you had already was freaking impressive. So guys, you know, use with the old ones. Oh god, with the old ones, you know, you'd pass through levels of light. Now what Dragon has done is each bit of light is shooting from a different angle. So your kaleidoscope is now centered rather than flicking. It is absolutely immense. please chuck Dragon a follow. Go visit him on his next stream, which I'm guessing is not far away. Or is today your day off? And, yeah. Wednesday? Wednesday Australia or Wednesday America? Because that's tomorrow for me. Okay, so this becomes a Mark 1. This fella goes. That guy is going to have to get changed a little bit. America! Fire truck, yeah! 1, 2. Okay, this is good. Need to get rid of this fella. And that is all good. I feel like I might have forgotten one over here. I did not. This is good. Okay, so we've got this one going there. Next one is we put to there. Oh, goodness me. Really making those walls a lot harder to get through. Guys, you know what I forgot? I forgot to do the posture check. So guys, put your back pillow up, scoot your bum back, pull your shoulders back and say thank you to Ginny for looking out for our posture. Okay, we'll get rid of this one because I can. This one goes here. Come on. Thank you. Like. Okay, this is the good length. No, there. Oh god. This is not good. But it is fine, it is temporary, okay? It is a placeholder. 21 hard drives, fantastic work, well done, sir. Are you going for all-time record of every hard drive on the map? God saw the light, and it was good. And then God saw the quarterly electricity bill, and it was not good. And I agree with that sentiment. I am always wandering around the house. I feel like old man now, right? I do not like air conditioning being run, and I am always turning lights off. And Dragon is like, what are you trying to say? Spike Mulligan? Who is Spike Mulligan? Is it a piece of grass that stopped you from getting the ball into the hole? Da 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 da. Why is that weird? That felt very strange. I don't know why it looks strange. Oh, that's your kaleidoscope emoji. Emote. That is freaking cool. That is very, very cool, Dragon. I like it a lot. That's very impressive. And it's really cool that it actually scaled down well. You know, for those of us that know you, would 100% know that that is a kaleidoscope. My grandfather is always harping on about the lights, but I did the math and pointing out to him that his AC uses more power in 1 hour than every light in the house on for over a year, but it did not compute. Yeah, I mean, I've only got aircon in one portion of the house, and you know, it's not in my room, so I don't even get the benefit of using it. Okay, so that was those. I need to delete that. And did I delete it from over here? No. Half a job Konrad here. Getting distracted. Right, always do the math and then worry about the stuff that actually makes a difference. Look, I mean, it's both ways, right? Because if you're using the aircon, like if you turn the aircon on and go out just so you have a cold house when you get back, that's wasteful. But if you turn on a light and walk out of the room, that's the same thing. You leave the room, turn off the light. A cent here or there all adds up. Guys, we have a Silipede. It is an event type Pokemon, so throw a netball. Was it a netball? Netball or featherball? Do I have either? I do not, so I'm going with a great ball. Ooh, Akana's got a great ball. Featherball. Ginny's going in with an ultra. I got my AC this year after many years without, as May was silly hot here. Fair enough. Also, we no longer live in an age where it takes 100 watts to dimly light a medium-sized room. That is true. That is true, but it, you know, walking out of a room where you're not going to be in and leaving the light on.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octad Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
It's Tuesday, guys. So, tacos. But it did say next Tuesday, so don't forget next Tuesday. Thank you for making my life difficult, Shiny. Right as I'm about to do some stuff that requires a little bit of finessing. There we go. Have you considered the wear and tear of cycling an appliance many times? No. I do think about it for engines, but not an appliance. Mind you, when I buy a kettle, I buy it from Woolies and it costs me $10. So maybe I should look at getting a more energy efficient kettle. Do they have energy ratings on kettles? Because, I mean, you know, the kettle at my place, it's used every day, sometimes as a minimum once, sometimes 2-3 times a day. So maybe it would be a good idea, good idea to investigate that. If you're using fluoro, including compact fluorescent, then frequent power cycling will drastically shorten the service life. Fair enough. What am I using? I'm using LED bulbs. I'm really annoyed right now. What's wrong? You have to, you need 10 more points, right? And you probably won't get it because you'll probably get, you know, your 15 minutes of yeah. It won't be 10, it'll be 12. I feel you. I feel you. You could have had the perfect 22,222. You know, Konrad, you might wear out your light switches if you are always turning them on and off. This is true. This is true, but that's called wear and tear. Yeah, the thing that dies in fluorescence is the igniter. Which, you know, for the low price of, you know, 30 to 50 cents, you can get a new one. Because I have had to change my starters a few times in my kitchen. CFLs are evil. I don't know what a CFL is. Oh, carbon fluoro light. Right. Man, I can't believe I worked that out by myself. And besides mercury, you know, CFLs are the devil. What's a carbon fluoro light? That's the like the tubes that wrap around themselves, sort of thing. Fun fact, on a 100 watt incandescent thing, I have a 50 watt LED, and that thing is bright. Compact fluoro. You guys are no help. Maybe you are. Maybe you are being helpful, and I am just too out of it to figure it out. Because you guys are generally pretty helpful. Whether it's this never-ending cycle of plastic, or other things. I don't know. You guys are always helping. Alrighty, guys. That is all the fuel lines done. So we've got water, we've got heavy oil, we've got fuel, which means it is the perfect time. No, not quite. It is the perfect time for me to give you guys a little bit of a view. I'll put my glasses back on. It's been 5 minutes. And I'm gonna take a short ad break to disable pre-rolls. So, for those of you... Wait, no more doggos? What do you mean no more doggos? We'll be back. Just in 3 minutes, alright guys? I'll see you guys soon. Alrighty, thanks for bearing with me guys. Yeah, Law, unfortunately I only had the puppies for the weekend. So yes, they have gone home. I'm sorry about that. I am quite devastated myself because I do love to have them here. So much so that yesterday morning I woke up, took a sip of my coffee, and there was dog hair in my mouth, and I was like, "Aw." And it wasn't because I had dog hair in my mouth, it was because I missed the puppies. Those Gran Turismo ads are pretty funny for those of us who follow Jim Brodent. I don't know who Jim Brodent is, but I have seen the Gran Turismo ad. And I don't know how they've made it into a movie, but I'm hoping it's not as bad as Battleships. And you know, You Sunk My Battleship. They had to put that in. It was just a weird freaking movie, and I hope it's not bad. I do hope that it's a good one. Hey Con, I sent you a picture of my Lego heads in Discord. No worries. Let's have a look-see. Where did you put it? In chat. 22,224 Lego heads. If only I had a 2-point redeem. I can do this. Okay. Hang on. Give me a second. Give me a second. I can make this right. Channel reward, channel points. And then we add a new there you go. You can now redeem 2 points. Just an empty redeem, does nothing, but you can have your 22,202 points. Actually, it would be 14 soon. There you go, maths. You've collected a few extra points, have you? Hey, look, at least you get to put some Lego heads up. And, hang on. I've missed a little bit of chat. Jim Brodent, aka Shedboy, YouTube sim racer, who actually doing real life racing as well now, and has shared the whole process with us. Nice. Meadow5G, how you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. Oh man, what are these blenders with those blend tactic blenders? So these are diluted fuel blenders, and they will be pushing their fuel upstairs here to these refineries. And we're going to have a row of refineries making plastic, which will feed a row of refineries making rubber. And it'll be cycling back and forth so that we have essentially, it's an unlimited plastic and rubber recycle for free plastic and rubber. But where it's limited is how much fuel you put into it. So now that we've completed all down here, we actually do have to do a little bit of maths. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Guys, we have a Pokemon Netball or Standard Pokeball up for grabs. Now, Maths Noob, because you've done your thing, I'm going to remove that 2-point redeem and put it back to my stream manager. And, yeah. Alright, so what did I count? 3, 6, 7, and 8. This will be 9 with those two, and then 10. So 10 times 6 is 6,000. 6,400 fuel per minute? Is that right? I have a feeling I'm doing 6,400 fuel per minute. Which, if that is correct, 6,400 divided by 30. 6,400 divided by 30 is way more than I originally anticipated. I was at 160, now I'm at 213, so we'll knock it back, we'll put it at 213 purely. So I think the easiest way is we work this in 600. So 600 divided by 30 is 20. So for every 2 lines, we need 40. We've got 40 in a row here. Okay, a little bit of foundational space I can work with. That can't get any wider there. Can it go longer? It could. But not by much. And we have a autosave. Con, I highly recommend having a notepad window on your other screen to keep track of the maths. I use Metapad personally, but equivalent. I use a notepad. But thank you for the recommendation. I think the best way for me to approach it is going to be just working on one thing of 600. 600 was 20, so 2 makes 40. Because now I've got to figure out how to... I feel like my maths is wrong there somewhere.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Hydrate.
That's $37.
Thank you, Akana. So that's a row of 40. So we got 40, 80, 160 here. So 160 minus 213. I need another 53. And that's because 400 divided by 30 is 13.33. So I need to add, if I did 2 more rows of 20, hang on. 2 more rows of 20, that'd be 1 bay of 40, and then I'd need 1 bay of 13. Yeah. So the question is, can I get 20 on here? And it actually doesn't even have to be like that. So if I go to there, can you please, thank you, come up here like this. Okay, that goes through. So that is the width. I highly doubt I'm going to get 40 more in this space. But what I could do is make it uneven. Because if I bring it to here, that could be more feasible. It's not. It's really not. No, we're never giving up. Because if we do, we've wasted like 18 hours doing this project. Okay, hopefully I've got some iron plate back on the train. I don't know that I do. I might, but I don't know. Stormbringer uses Ultra Edit. I know that there is a Steam app that you can use for this stuff. I can't remember what it's called, but it will basically, sort of like the Satisfactory notes, it'll put notes up on your screen in-game, and then also those notes will only load with that specific game. Good explanation of the sunk cost fallacy there, Con. The fact that if I give up, I've wasted 18 hours. Yeah. No iron plate. Alright, I guess we're going back to base. Need to get some iron plateth for our factory. We're actually going to need quite a bit. Because we still need a hell of a lot of walls. We need... I really made it difficult for myself, didn't I? There is another option. I could make a square, like change the diagonal into a square. That would potentially give us a lot more space to work with, but then I'd need a way to sort of support the edges, so to speak, that are overhanging. I don't know. Oh, and by the way, guys, I did look at the map, the Satisfactory calculator map, and it turns out that I did put a copper powder sink in. Oh, not sink, but storage in my storage facility. We just obviously missed it on my paperwork. So there was a place it was going. It wasn't just sinking. But honestly, now it's already completely 100% full. So it's like I can rip down that factory. Which will be useful because, you know, we will get a whole bunch of resources. Might be... Oh, dang. Need to unload a little bit first. Too much stuff on me. Didn't think that far ahead. We'll get some fuel while we're over this side as well. So, get rid of that. We don't need that. Actually, we won't put copper sheet there. We'll put plastic there because we already have plastic just in the next one. That's all concrete. That's all motors. What else? What else? We'll put concrete in there. Actually, I really don't need those reinforced iron plates at the moment. Nor do I need those modular or heavy modular frames or the radio control units. And those. What else? What else? That's full. Fantastic. That's full. And that's... Wow, that's a lot of extra stuff. Oh, my tum-tum is making noises. Feed me, it says. It's alright. We just had a break. So, we'll give it a little bit of time before I have some lunch. Do 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 do. Alright. That's those. That's enough. Yes. I'll actually put that back. Alright. So we need iron plate. Did we have we had a whole thing of concrete, didn't we? So we'll be alright for concrete. So we'll just get a whole bunch of iron plate. And we might grab a little bit of rod as well. Just because I didn't notice having any excess. Oh, that hurt. Just a little bit. So what's everyone's favorite meal? For me, it's steak. Like just a nice big juicy steak with side of salad, maybe coleslaw. And if I'm at the pub, you know, a bit of chips and gravy. Eggs Benny for Law. Dumplings for Lil. Ooh. What sort of dumplings, Lil? Kaplan Gaming, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for that follow. I really do appreciate it. You like sushi? I do like sushi too. I probably get sushi at least once a fortnight. When I'm feeling fancy, like once a week. Guys, we have a Mantine up for grabs. Netball if you have it. Otherwise, just a regular Pokeball. Steak with baked potato and some sides. I've never been a fan of potatoes. I know... Like... Yeah, I don't know. Just... potatoes have never really done it for me. I don't like. I'll eat them. There's nothing wrong with potatoes, but you know, for instance, if you give me the choice between pasta salad and potato salad, I'll take the pasta salad every day of the week. I do like a bit of mash, especially if it's got like gravy. So you know, going back to that steak, yeah. I'll have steak, I'll have chips or mash. If I have a choice, I'll choose chips. But I don't know. I don't need a lot of nice brown gravy, indeed. And it needs to be made with the juices of the meat that you're eating. Not that packet stuff, right? Potatoes are so good. There's so many ways you can have them. Yeah. Look, I'm not saying that they're bad. They're just Au gratin is pretty good too. I actually don't know what that is. All the dumplings possible. So I really like Polish dumplings. I mean, yeah. I mean, you go to the sushi shop, right? You go to the sushi shop and you get yourself dumplings from the sushi shop. Whether they're beef dumplings or pork dumplings or even prawn dumplings. I do like dumplings too. Potato slices covered in cheese, so a potato bake. Yeah. Lil, so am I. It is 12:20, so like middle of the day, and I skipped breakfast, which is why I'm thinking about food. And I'm not making it easier on myself, but just the thought of, how could you do this to us? It's very simple. It's very, very simple. If I'm gonna sit here and starve, I'm gonna make you guys feel the pain. Akana wants the angry chair. No, well, we've disabled pre-rolls for the next 37 minutes. So at 1 o'clock my time, or thereabouts, we'll once pre-rolls have been re-enabled, we'll go for another break, and I'll get my lunch then. Dead Juggler, how's it going? A little late today, but you are here. Indeed, you are. Is sitting here with an Aldi knockoff mint slice. How is it? Any good? Or do you need to go to Woolies and get the real thing? For those of you that don't know what a mint slice is, guys, a mint slice is like it's a biscuit. It's got like mint filling, and then it's chocolate covered, and it's really, really good. Aldi knockoffs for the win. Indeed. Aldi is... Look, they don't hit the mark with everything. Like, for instance, their version of a Dorito chip, not as good as real Doritos. But, generally speaking, they're pretty good. Oh. And actually, their pesto is nowhere near as good as the, like, Coles or Woolies home brand of pesto. I don't even like Doritos, so I'm good. I love Doritos. Like, so, I don't eat a lot of chocolate or ice cream or like, lollies. I eat chips, or as other people may know them, crisps, and, like, crackers. I'm a lot more of a savory kind of person. Though, also, can get the real thing from Aldi. You can. If you don't know what a mint slice is, then you're not doing life properly. That is true. Lil, are you Aussie? Just out of curiosity. Because the fact that you know a mint slice And I know Aldi is worldwide, but you're in Vic? Oh, jeez. It is... Oh, no, hang on. The ex is in Canberra, last I checked. Or no, actually, she's back in Sydney. So you're definitely not my ex-girlfriend. Yeah, because, yeah, Lil loved mint slices too. Oh, jeez. Look, it's fine. Just because she was a horrible person does not mean I'm passing any judgment on you. I'm not like one of those parents that can't name their child after someone because, you know, something happened. For instance, you know, Lil, I don't know if it's the same, like if that is actually your name or what, but you know, I find Lillian to be a very pretty name. And I think if I had a child, I would be more than happy to call my child Lillian. You're just Lily? Cool. Cool. I mean, that makes it even better. That makes it so much better. Thank you for disclosing that for us, because now I really don't have to stress that you're my ex. A hydrate from Makana, no worries, thank you, sir. Oh no, 110%. I have kids, and there's no way I'm gonna call them Matthew. Look, each to their own, right? Each to their own. So we need 53. Ah, god damn it. We're gonna put walls up because we can. And I forgot to bring extra stuff. You talking about me again, Lily? Hey, Aussie Matt, how you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. How are you today? What is news, my friend? Tell us a story. How have you been? I have a feeling this pipe is incorrect. It is. So let's replace this pipe. Are you guys being legit? Or, like, do you guys know each other? Really? Huh, interesting. Hey, well, at least you guys can be on good terms, right? That's what counts. It is, and isn't it funny? Oh, okay. Alright, no worries. Because I was gonna say, like, you know, people that can be friends with their ex, like, you know, a lot of society goes, oh, that's weird, why are you friends with your ex? But I have actually managed to maintain a friendly relationship with my ex, and I get that comment all the time. And it like, you know, and then it's always followed up with, what, are you still in love with the person? And it's like, no. They broke my heart and completely rejected me, so no, but they are a good person. And there's no need to throw away that kind of a relationship. It's starting to feel very Aussie in here. We are going to see a who has the biggest knife competition. I think Isn't showing weapons on stream a big no-no? I can't remember, but I feel like it is. Because otherwise, guys, I do actually like knives. I do have like 15 odd knives. So, as much as I'd like to show, I can't, because, you know, against TOS, and I don't want to get in trouble and lose my account. Mine's the biggest. If we are talking about those kind of weapons, then yes. Well, no, mine are all like for work purposes, but you know, I do have throwing knives as well, which, you know, you definitely can't say are for work purposes as much as you would want to. Well, now, you know, now that I'm a streamer, none of them have a work purpose. But, for instance, when I was a storeman, I'd always have a knife in my pocket. Because, you know, you're always cutting boxes, cutting tags, that sort of deal. Same as, you know, same as when I was working in the mine or landscaping. You know, you landscape, you have like a big knife for, you know, maybe cutting your whippersnipper cord or whatever. You been a storeman? Nice, nice. It's a good job. I like it. I mean, that's how I stayed fit for so many years without doing any real exercise. Now that I'm a streamer, I'm starting to put on weight, and I don't like it. Whippersnipper, line trimmer, weed whacker. What else? What else have we got, guys? Rope disc of destruction. Yes, in Australia law, we call them whippersnippers. A string trimmer? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I hate that name for a whippersnipper. But, you know, it whips and it snips. Weed eater? I feel like that's more American, right? I don't know. Line trimmer? I don't know if I said that one. I don't know, I'm just thinking off the top of my head. Yeah. So what was I missing? I was missing stuff for refineries, and we were putting walls up to try and empty our inventory a little bit. So let's continue along those lines. We can also, actually, we could put... I have more ideas, and it might hurt. It might hurt a lot. If we fully enclose this, might be able to fully enclose this. Guys, we have an Inky up for grabs. Throw a night ball or a cipher ball, or just a general pokeball. Fun fact, Con, my grandfather worked in the coal mine almost all of his life, and lived an active life in general. Mum said he was built like the biggest AFL player, like, say, Barry Hall, without ever doing exercise. Yeah, look, it honestly, your job can help. You know, if you're sitting in front of a computer all day, you're not going to be winning any marathons, are you? I mean, you might be naturally gifted, but it still requires training. Hello, mother. How are you? Welcome to the stream. How have you been? What's news with you? Are we related? Because that's the same as my grandfather. Finding my long-lost cousin and ex-boyfriend on here. What are the chances? Look, I'm starting to realize what a small community Twitch is. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, there are hundreds and thousands of streamers on here. Dang it. There are hundreds and thousands of streamers on here, but at the same time, like, sort of everyone, at least with all the regulars, everyone knows each other, you know? I mean, mine was in the Hunter Valley. I wouldn't bet against it. Weirder things have happened to me. And Moon's up to 31 hard drives. Well done. No, I think they meant the mine. Or actually, I could be completely wrong. Glad to see you in here. Yes, thank you, thank you. I mean, you did hear me yesterday when we spoke on the phone, but sure. I have a feeling that I may have inadvertently fixed a whole bunch of issues here by filling this out. Close enough. That'd be the same mines, I reckon. Does the name Miller mean anything to you? Ain't my name, but that's my granddad's name. Jack Miller, he was a bricklayer down the mines. Oh, so close. But our granddads probably worked together. Mine isn't alive anymore. Surname was Walpole. That's a fairly common name as well. You done with the hard drives for the minute, Moon? Have you gotten any good recipes? That's the big one. Why? Why are you... Oh, no, it worked there for a second. There it is. Hang on. Okay, I feel like that screwed up somehow. Remember that time where I thought I had fixed it? Turns out I didn't by that much. By that much. Today, I don't know what time I'll be finishing. I do have an appointment at 5 o'clock, so I'll at least be done by about, say, 4:45 at latest. I don't know, I just got back to base, starting scanning. No worries, mate, no worries. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Actually, what we might do is just to make this bit a little bit better. Better's probably not the right word, but I think for this portion we'll follow the wall. Of course I don't have beams. Why would I have beams, guys? Arrgh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. And that goes across there. We'll finish off the walling over that side. Though I ended up with a ton of heavy modular frames, 5 supercomputers, and other things. Nice. What I would suggest with that haul, if you don't already have those things for, like, you've already built them, a good little trick is to hold on to them for more hard drive hunting. So essentially, if you go about your hard drives the right order, you don't need to build anything. You can find all the stuff as you go. Are you missing the pooches? Yes. Yes, I am. I was very upset yesterday when I had my morning coffee and I got a dog hair in my mouth and there were no dogs to cuddle. Yes, I know, we all miss the pups. It's unfortunate, but you know, guys, I don't know. I just don't have a dog, and I don't think it's, you know, now it's not economically viable, whereas previously it was not time economical for the puppy, so I have to deal with it. Time to get a dog of your own. See, the problem is now I don't have the money to be able to afford a dog. Unless Mum's gonna buy me a dog and pay for its upkeep, which I doubt that's gonna happen. One day I'll have a dog. One kangaroo should feed a dog for a good month if kept properly. Oh yeah, I'll just go out the back and get myself a kangaroo, alright? No worries, mate. I mean, I say that as a joke, like, but I actually have had a kangaroo in my backyard before. It jumped the fence, jumped around my pool for a little bit, and then jumped back over the fence. So, it is a thing. Hell, 2 dogs, you had a dog, 2 days, you had 2 dogs. Huh? Yeah, I wouldn't go anywhere near a kangaroo with just a knife. Kangaroos, while they look cute and fuzzy, will mess you up. Plumbing and belting? I know, mate. I know. I've finished my plumbing for the minute, or at least my downstairs plumbing. Now I'm just trying to empty my inventory of concrete and concrete and stuff. But I feel ya. Oh, I didn't want to fall off. When do you think the pooches might be back again? I don't know. There's no future plans. Though I am #1 pick, as they said. So we'll see. We'll see. Mum, Buddy doesn't count. Buddy is a plush toy, not a real dog. And while that may break your heart, if someone breaks into my house, I do not expect Buddy to attack. And them's the digs. So, hang on guys. I'll show you what I'm talking about. It's, when I moved, from my mother's house, yeah, because, I live in Queensland, and I used to live in Sydney, just around the corner from Midi. But when I left, Mum gave me a present, and here he is. His name is Buddy. He's a good boy. He sits and looks after the house. He's just constantly sitting. Just sits there. Well, he kind of falls over. He's very tired, you know. But yeah. His name's Buddy. He's been my guard dog for like the last 5 years. Haven't you, bud? Yes. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Doesn't make a lot of noise. Doesn't make a lot of mess. I don't have to feed him. There are no vet bills. It's great. He's been the best companion that shows no love that I could ask for. Yeah. He's a good boy. What I might do is, because you guys are getting all excited now that there is a puppy. Easiest doggo ever. Absolutely, Mando. Absolutely. I'll leave him there for you. Alright? So you guys can, you know, we'll leave Charizard out of it for the day. And Buddy can have his 5 minutes of fame. That goes there. Okay, and then how are we doing for concrete? We'll probably use it all up very quickly. We might actually... Looks like he's bowing fire out of his nose. Hashtag doggo treats. What do you give a plush toy for as doggo treats, dude? Plus, I don't think I have any. Guys, speaking of doggos, perfect timing. We have a Snubble blowing. Ah, my bad. We have a Snubble up for grabs. It is an event Pokemon, so, and it's yeah. I'm gonna throw a Great Ball. And he was confused. Little doggy who barked madly at Buddy. Remember it? Yes. Mum. So I have had other dogs live in the house with me. Mum is talking about Daisy. She's a little fox terrier. And the first time Daisy saw Buddy, absolutely lost her mind. And, you know, Daisy was like a little handbag sort of style dog. Very cute, very loving dog. But an absolute princess. And yes, she went ballistic. And every now and again, oh god, every now and again, Daisy would forget that Buddy existed, rediscover him, and lose her mind all over again. Good catch, Mando. Good catch, Moon. Better luck next time, Ginny and Akana. Oh. 2 hard drives of 31. Nice, nice. It's what, is it a 5 or a 10 or a 15 minute cooldown on them? I can never remember. My brain cannot calculate the time. Okay. It's 10 minutes. I really feel like they should just reduce those timers. Like they are completely and utterly superficial, right? No one goes hard drive hunting without the explicit extent of getting them all. Finally builds a space elevator 11 hours into the save. It's alright. Nothing wrong with that, I say. Alright, let's go get ourselves some more concrete. Because we're out, and while we're there, we'll get some frames. And we'll get some... actually, probably don't need stuff for refineries just yet. Racing to coal, really, but also indifferent to the clock. The game hates you. Why does the game hate you, Mitty? I'm damn near 200 hours and I'm not into Phase 4 elevator, even though I could build the factories for it. That's alright. I mean, I didn't complete Phase 4 until about 400 hours in. There's no time on when you should be doing things, right? Unless you're speed running the game, which not many people do speedrun. Who cares when you complete something? Oh, and I wanted beams. There they are. Done the same pipe build over and over. Now it's saying invalid shape. Oh yeah, I hate it when it does that. I hate it when it does that. Wonder how long is a speed run of this game. Yeah, I can't remember what they're at. I'm AFKing the game right now. Why don't you move on to your next project, Akana? Now that you've got... what, 500,000 megawatts of power, you should be able to build all the factories. I actually just realized something. I think it would look cooler if these ones go. And then we replace everything with the glass foundations. We're going to be doing it on that edge anyway, so we might as well, right? It's going to be a little wider on that edge, but at least this way there'll be a little bit of consistency to it. If we, now with this, we go to there, I think we do it like that way. I don't know why I can't stand on this, but... Alright, so those go there. That goes like so. And we are just filling stuff in here because of the awkward shape, but I think it'll match nicely for finishing this off, you know. Buddy is almost invisible with that busy background behind him. Oh, this is unfortunate. It would be a shame if he disappeared from frame altogether, right? Thinking Spec's gonna lurk? No worries. What is a next project? Cookie! How you going? Welcome to the stream. What are you doing? How have you been? Tell us all the stories. It actually looked like he is using the flamethrower. Ah, that's what you mean by he's blowing the fire. Right! Now I see what you were putting down. How are you, Cook? Lift Buddy and give him a few cuddles? No. No, I'm busy building things, Mother. Buddy gets all the cuddles off stream. That's how he likes it. Alright. So we're gonna follow that idea of... Nope. Okay, just the one. This actually, the fact that we're fully putting all of this up, it's really giving me a new hope. And that was not a Star Wars reference at all. But it's giving me a new hope for being able to fit these 53. It just means I'm going to have to put a few refineries in different places. Like, it means I'm just going to have to, like, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it all out soon enough. Is anybody there? I don't know the rest of the lyrics, but save me. I'm running out of air. Probably because I'm on an alien planet. Okay. A little bit more to fill in here. Like so. Nope, too far. And then this guy. Okay. Ooh, don't fall. Calling out Mayday. I might have heard this song a few too many times. Maybe just a little bit. Okay, that's not gonna work, and that's not gonna work. Fantastic. That's exactly what we want. It's alright, guys. I have got a gas mask, so the air situation is not too bad. Okie doke. Excuse me. So, that is all that filled. Now, what we have to try and do... we were running the beam that away, so it's got to go like that. Hello? Can you... Now I don't know which way the beam's going. Like that. It's gonna be painful. It's alright. We'll figure it out. Figure it out. Oh dang, I needed that one extra. There we go, sorted. Do 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 do. Perfect. Now, what do you guys reckon? Do I leave that little hole there, or do I fill it in? I don't think it's really that noticeable. But if I don't fill it in, I almost have to... It's only on that edge, so we'll just fill this side in. Yeah, come on. Okay. Oh, really? One off? Sorted. Alright, so that is our floor completely done. Now, there is a part of me. Who's the puppers? Mrs. Shiny, meet Buddy. Buddy is my guard dog. He sits just up behind the front door, and he makes sure that everyone coming into the house is not a violent criminal. Buddy is a good boy. He's a very cheap pet to have. He doesn't need any pet insurance. He doesn't need any food. He doesn't need plastic bags for picking up his poop. All he does is just sits there and stares. He's a good boy. He's a very good boy. There is no treat channel point reward for Buddy. There isn't. Because he's an inanimate object that likes to just come over here and just... Guys, which one of you hasn't showered? Buddy's just left the room. Hey, Fuzzy, welcome back. Guys, we have a it's a fish. Throw a netball or a heel ball. No more worries, for I am here now. he might get moths. Alright. I wonder... Con, check Discord? Alright, what am I checking for? Well, there's a screenshot. Look at it all. Arcana, maths, fuzz, foe, fuzz, foe. Look at Buddy right there. Aww. Thanks for taking that photo. Alright, guys, it is 1 o'clock. So I am going to run a quick ad break while I go get myself my lunch. So for those of you... well, hang on. Question. Do you guys want Angry Chair? Or do you want Buddy singing in the Angry Chair? Sitting in the Angry Chair. Gingerbread TV, welcome to the stream. How are you? Thank you very much for joining us. Mrs. Shiny wants Buddy. Buddy Angry Chair, says Maths Noob. Alright. I just saw your gift sub, Moon. Thanks a bunch. It's very nice of you guys. I do appreciate the gift subs, and I do appreciate you saying thank you to each other. Because there's nothing worse than being generous and it going unnoticed. Not that you should be doing it because you want recognition. Alright guys, I'm going to run an ad break. I will see you in about 3 or 4 minutes once my sandwich is cooked. I'll be, yeah, I'll see you guys soon. Alrighty, thank you for bearing with me guys. Mrs. Shiny, thank you for the bit. I'm guessing it was for Buddy, and not the chair today. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Dragon, nice frogalicious. Dragon, why don't I have the new emote from you yet? That is true. Maybe you do have to refresh. Alright guys, I'm gonna change microphones so that I can eat. Proper deeps. Oh, excuse me. That one goes to there. And we're golden. We are golden. So, I do need to figure out how to get 53 more refineries here. Oh man. That looks so cool, Dragon. That looks really, really cool. That's heaps better too. Heaps better, shows the effect of what you're going for. Well done, sir. All the foundations. Well, we've finished all the foundations here, so now just... because the next set of refineries is going to be... so we'll put some more on the end there. Hopefully we can get our 53. And then we're going to have another level on top, which is going to have the polymer resin ones. Time for me to go hang out with the big cat and the little cats. Have a great evening. Thank you very much for joining us, Dragon. I really do appreciate you being here. Say hi to Mrs. Dragon for me. And have fun. Alright, so we need enough stuff for 53 refineries. Hopefully we've got the stuff. I'm sure we've got the encased beams. That I'm not worried about. But having the space to move everything around might... oh, hang on. Here we go. Okay. Whoop. Hello? Mrs. Shiny with 100 bits. Thank you. What did I do? I really appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, thank you very much for that. It's very generous of you. I honestly, that makes it 101? Does that, and puts her at number 1? I mean, it would have been number 1 either way, but, yeah. Nice one. Okay, we need 1500 type. And 1060, that'll do.
Step 3.
What do we got here?
Exercise.
A stretch
Jump
and a
jacks, hit 'em.
posture check from me.
1,
Alright, no worries.
2,
Give me a second, bud.
3. I am so pumped up.
We're just clearing, getting stuff. Alright.
Okay, got that one down.
Motors, there we go. Fantastic. We got everything we need. So, a stretch. With stretch. Oh. Gotta have a mid sandwich stretch. This is very good. Something just cracked. Okay. Thank you for the stretch. Mitty would also like us to check our posture. Not that he will, but put your back pillow up, scoot your bum back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Mitty for looking out for us, huh? I might, before we go back, I might also grab some more concrete. There it is. Because why not? Fill up. I am wondering how this train is going to work. I think it might scoot in between there and then... Don't know. We'll see. We'll see. What you saying? I'm saying that you do not like to do posture check. I mean, every time I've said you should do posture check, you go, no, you can't make me. So it's kind of an oxymoron when you give us a posture check and you won't do it. Okay, I will not be able to... I have idea. I have idea that will help us. Because you're being a poopy head? I know. What is wrong with under my chair? Okay. So, my idea to help us, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, if we put 5 on here, 2, 3, 4, and 5, should have enough room because these are plastic. It's going to be close on that one. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Thinking Spec returns. Welcome back, my friend. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We take 5 there. Okay, now, what we do here is we put one fake one down, put another one, like so. Do the same here. I know, I could have just... Did not think about it, okay? Guys, we have a Houndor up for grabs. throw a night ball, or maybe something a bit better if you need a fire type. I'm actually going to check. Do I need it? Have I caught my fire types? No, I need 6 more, so I am going to throw Ultra Ball at this one, and you know, see, it's okay, it's okay. Don't worry, Puppy will be gone soon. Okay, so we can. Hang on, I'll do it here as well. Hello. Put there, remove there. Okay, now let's readjust our list. So we needed 53, so we need 49 now because we've got 4 down. This way we do not have to count. Every time you two are getting rough, my mind just sounds like Shia LaBeouf. It says no, 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 no. Just no, 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 no. I mean, we don't have to count, but we still can, right? So there's 11 there. The next one. That was a bit strange. Won't be putting out any liquid. By the way, Con, you totally need to check out a group called Dostoevsky. No idea if you'd like their music, but I'm very sure you'll appreciate their shtick. Okay. So, what have we got here? So that's 30. Oh, 20. This is going to work fantastically. So if I've got 20 there, I'm not going to get 20 again. This is problem. But I may get 19, and if no, I won't get 19. Yes, 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 yes. Dang. Okay, so let's count them as we go, right? Oh, I think I got one from behind. So, we've got 6 from Blitz the dog. He wants a hydrate. What I'll do, Blitz, is I will hydrate. And then I will have a bite of my sandwich. It is good sandwich. Okay. 16. Next row. Now I believe next row was 20. It was indeed 20. And last row, which I think was 11. Was okay, so maths. 11 plus 20 plus 16 plus 6. The perfect amount. The perfect amount. Now, one thing I just realized. Blitz, how are you, my friend? What is news? Tell a story. How have you been? I'm getting a bit bad recently with the welcoming of people, and I apologize. I don't mean to. Being super lonely? That's unfortunate. I mean, you're more than welcome to hang out here, but I feel like what you're wanting is human contact. And all I can offer you there is leave the house. Yeah. I mean, look, hey, I understand as, you know, watching a stream, it's you know, that's one way of having contact with people. It's not quite, I want to say it's not quite the best way to go about it, because, you know, you're still sort of, damn it, no plastic. Doesn't help that I'm 2 hours from real civilization. Ah, right, so yeah, the internet has to really do some work to help you out there. Fair enough. Look, like I said, you're always welcome to hang out here. And I'm happy to carry out conversations with anyone and everyone that comes into this stream. Unless you're under 18. I mean, I don't personally care if you're under 18, but Twitch Terms of Service says if I know you're under 18, you can't be here. And that's unfortunate. Because I don't personally care, but I just don't want to PC myself so much that I become like, I know that if I had to follow the children's streaming guidelines, I would not survive very long as a streamer. So while I won't, while I don't care if children are here, you know, it's yeah, I don't know. I have to rate this as an adult, and being rated for an adult audience means, means I can't have children here. So that sucks. Konrad lives in Australia. He is like 1,000 miles from civilization. True. The nearest Coles is 1,042 meters from my house. For those of you that don't know, Coles is like grocery shopping. Right, so what cons means is if you're under 18, you absolutely cannot let Con know that. That is 100% true. I don't care if you're here and you're under 18, but if I find out you're under 18, my mods will ban you, because I want to be able to keep my Twitch channel and not get banned. So, yeah. But like I said, I personally have no problem with it. I just have to follow a set of guidelines, and the guidelines for being a child-friendly stream are a bit too over the top for me to want to follow those. So, because I do swear. I don't swear a huge amount, you know, compared to some streamers that I've seen. And that's not
a shame to anyone. I don't have any personal problems with swearing, and I don't, you know, as long as we're not really like talking about religion or politics, because you know people do get upset with differences of opinion on those things. I personally, I don't know enough about either religion or politics to pass judgment on either. So, are you serious? Wait, you have to be 18 to stream, then how did Shiny get a channel? Jeez. I mean, the same could be said for Henry, right? Henry looks like he's like 12 years old. Same thing when I was running a community website back in the day. The moment I became aware of any specific user wasn't at least 13 years old, I had to ban them immediately because copper. I'm not sure if you mean police or that's an acronym for something. Nearest groceries other than Dollar General is 20 miles or 32 kilometers. That's not too bad. Children's Online Privacy Protection Act. Oh, okay. Me as well. Jesus, I wouldn't have thought that I looked that young. Wait, actually, I was gonna say wait till I cut my hair and then shave. But when I cut my hair and I shave, I look more like a criminal. Only when I shave. And that's sort of the effect that I'm going for, right? Is when I shave, I know it takes like 5 years off me. And I like the idea of looking young. No worries, Mum. Thank you very much for joining us. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and we'll talk soon. US laws casts a long shadow online. Fair enough. Might do this. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry guys, I will catch up on chat. I just need to count these. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, so that's going to be my row of 20. You shave, you become a 2-year-old. A sexy 2-year-old. By the way, you know how you said you're a K away from the nearest Coles? I'm 300 meters from my nearest Aldi. Nice. Guys, we have an Impidimp up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. and see what happens. Fuzzy, I don't remember the last time I shaved. Mate, it was probably before World War II, right? World War One? Yeah. See. Just I know these things. Okay. So that is 20. Correction, I'm actually about 200 meters from Aldi. Nice. So you're always there on sale day, right? Just nice and easy. You're like, oh, I overslept my alarm. Don't worry, I'm still 3 minutes early. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? Hang on a tickin' chicken. I don't do facial hair, so shiny shaves because I like it. I like being unshaven. Just makes me feel younger. You know? Now you got me sitting at my desk measuring my beard and mustache. It's been well over 2 years since I shaved. So that is 40. So we're okay there. So did I accidentally miscount this as 19? Okay, so that is 20. So how did I screw that up? Oh well. $7 inches beard and 4 1/4 on the stash. Man. Make handlebars. Proper gentlemanly winged handlebars, right? Do I need multiple train unloading stations per container? What do you mean? So, you need an unload station per train carriage, if that's what you're asking. So if your train is 1 train and 4 carriages, you need the start point of the train and then 4 unloaders. Unless you don't want certain ones to be unloaded. So, say for instance a train comes into port, or comes into the train station, and you want the first third and fourth one, you'd put an unloader, then you'd put an empty platform, then you'd put an unloader and an unloader. And that way that middle one, that number 2 one, would stay empty. It's a beard off. Fuzzy's got the measuring tape out too. Yeah, that one goes there. I'm beard ending. I tried growing mine out and it was just a pain to deal with. Easier to keep the beard trimmed. Yeah, so I'll shave like once a fortnight, once a month, somewhere in that vicinity. But it sort of does change all the time. Alright, let me just change microphones. Oh, no, I don't want advanced audio settings. I want
microphone settings. And we're back. Back to our regular volumed stuff. Buddy, I'm really sorry, but your arm's kind of annoying me. You can sit here, and that'll be good. Fuzzy, thanks for the lurk, mate. See you soon. Once you're finished measuring that beard of yours. Sometimes my wife braids mine into one braid. Jeez. Yeah, it is pretty long. It's like down here-ish. He's got a big epic beard. Old Fuzzy does. That's why he's the Fuzzy Falcon. Because his beard is so epic. I'm not sure where the falcon comes into it. Maybe he lacks falconry. Jesus, we only have to do this 213 times, guys. Are you excited? I am so excited. I suppose it's not going to be so bad, like, I'm being a bit melodramatic. That seems quite easy. Yeah, but here's the thing, Akana. So, like you, right, the projects, we're out of music. 1 second. Let's go some house. The projects that we've been working on, like literally the last 3 projects, including, well, so the last 3 projects, including this one, have all been refineries. So, in the last month, I've done, what was it, like 600 refineries of iron, 884 refineries of copper, and now we're doing 213 refineries of plastic and rubber. Like, it gets to a point, dude. Like, I honestly, I want to do 150 bloody manufacturers at the moment. Literally what I'm working on, redoing the oil refinery to provide for alumina. What does alumina need that the oil refinery gives you? What have I not accounted for? Do nuclear. I'm probably gonna have to. Because I have a feeling that this is gonna sort of bump me over an edge. I don't think there'll be 70,000 megawatts of power here, but I think I'll start to be getting close. Petroleum coke can be used in place of coal. There you go. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. This boy goes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This guy goes here. Sulfur is the problem point. Yeah. Though you do need the right alt recipe. Well, here's the thing, thinking spec. I've got all the alts. Oh no. Looks like Blitz is going for a hard drive hunt. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Come on, hard drive hunts aren't that bad. Oh, I can't start this at the same spot because it's off center. Either that or redo the past 4 hours of work. Just out of curiosity, how far do your saves go back? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because you could just reload from an earlier point where you hadn't started messing with it. I mean, I personally can't do that with some of the stuff that I do, but there have been times where I've gone and deleted every 10 minutes. So, because like what I'm thinking, right? I mean, if you went down to autosave 2, there's half an hour, so then you're only redoing 3.5 hours worth of work. But you're probably like rejoining stuff by that yeah. Because our house is prone to power outages. Fair enough. Need to go find where 20 is. Okay. So 20 is from here. That's what we're working on. I forgot what I was gonna say. You got yourself a delivery from the United Postal Service because your power was bad? Uninterruptible power supply. You're a goof. How does that work? Is that essentially just a battery that's in line between the computer and the wall? Or are you trying to say a generator? Probably just sync it till I can use it. Guys, we have a Boltund up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. You could use a fast or a magnet ball, because it is an event type Pokemon. Which I need one more. So I'm going to go with a Great Ball. Then tap into another Bauxite Note to increase production. Fair enough, fair enough. It's basically a battery with some mildly intelligent electronics. Oh, okay. And how long does the UPS last once power has gone out? I mean, it's obviously, you know, how much power are you using, but if you were just to, I don't know, say power your computer setup. I have a UPS for my computer and one of my storage and another for my network gear. Computer will go down way before the others. Okay. Is that because the computer uses more power, or the UPS is smaller, or? Mind you, with all your screens and stuff. The computer uses way more power. Fair enough. My PC with monitors and everything, maybe 20 to 25 minutes. The size of the UPS with this sort of system, it's really meant to deal with tiny interruptions and to let them shut down neatly in a power outage. Fair enough, fair enough. Law, you saw that I sat weird, did you? And you're like, no, you can stretch now. 6 of 31 hard drives. Nice. I just have my main screen on there. The computer one is just to shut things down gracefully. Fair enough. Ugh. Yeah, I almost did posture, but then you need a stretch also anyways. I do. Ooh. So I don't know about you guys, but I've already knocked out 2 of the 4 quests that I'm aiming for, which is I've caught my dragons and I've attempted my 30 catches. I just need 1 more event Pokemon, which actually I might just quickly check that. Did I get it? Did I get it? Come on, go back. Yes, I got my event Pokemon. In fact, I had it last one. I didn't need to catch this one. But I need 5 more fire types this week. And then I could, win or lose, I could go into 10 public battles using a fire type. Because it says just participate. Doesn't say you have to win or lose. And then you'd get a Quilava. So that's a nice easy way to get a free Pokemon. If I wanted to stay up during an actual outage, I'd have an actual generator and I'd use the UPS time to go start the Jenny. Yeah, fair enough. It's funny though, because, you know, you can buy an 8 kVA generator for the same price you can a 2.4 kVA generator. The difference is the 2.4K generator is a pure sine wave, whereas the 8 kVA is not. And when running electronics, you need to have a pure sine wave generator. I learnt that at the tool shop. I have no idea what the hell I just said though. I know, right, Mando? It's just... I've been thinking about getting a generator for my home. I would run on natural gas and switch over in about 20 seconds after the power is down. Look, I mean, if you're not opening your fridge should be, like, other than milk, your fridge should be good for 24 hours. You know, a generator is for someone that, you know, is, you know, lost power for hours on end, right? Well, sorry, for days on end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, obviously there are applications where it's... I need my lights and internet. But what happens if the exchange goes down with that power outage? Then you have no internet anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just realized something. This is at... but I still have the lights and can go make food. Yeah. Exchange has its own backup power. What if the exchange burns down, right? Because there's a bushfire and that is why the power is out. See, I got you there thinking. I got you thinking there. And my modem and router both run off the UPS as well. My brother has one and I have been thinking I need one too. Mate, I've been a bit closer to that situation than you might think. It wouldn't surprise me, dude. We live in Australia. Honestly, wouldn't surprise me. I remember when the bushfires were hitting Hornsby. Yeah, everyone was freaking out. It's like, we live in the frickin' city. We'll be fine. We'll either go up in a blaze of glory, or we'll be fine because there's so many highways and so thick that the fire won't be able to jump it. You could always go with a whole house battery bank. You could. Insulate your walls with batteries. That way, when they are exploding under the heat of a bushfire, you won't feel a thing because it'll be such a quick combustion. And I grew up out of the country. My town got wiped out by Ash Wednesday just before I was born. Oh, dang. I was talking with a person just outside of Detroit for work, and they had a power outage for 2 days at that point due to a storm. So that, I mean, in our major cities, that's fairly rare. Major cities will go down for like an hour. I think the longest one, when I was in Sydney, I think my longest power outage was maybe like 5 hours. Fire missed our houses by like 100 meters because the wind changed. Yep, that happens a lot. Nice, thinking ahead. Yeah. Just to the fiery demise, you know. If you're in a house when it is on fire during a bushfire, you have made far more bad choices than batteries. You know what? Yeah, bushfires are fairly rampant here. I don't remember, Cougar, whether you said you were Australian or not. I feel like you didn't, and I'm just making an assumption. But Canadian. Okay. So to put it into perspective, you know how California's always on fire? Yeah, that's pretty much Australia as a whole, especially during summer. Went 4 days without power once when I lived in CO because snowplow crews couldn't even get through to the snow when a major storm came through. Oh, Colorado. Guess you haven't seen the global news. Canada has a pretty large fire going. I honestly don't watch news very often. Like, if I do, I'm one of those people that gets my news from Facebook. I know, right? That bad. That's how like I haven't watched free-to-air TV in years. I think the last time I watched free-to-air TV was about 3 years ago, and it was because we had what's called the Melbourne Cup. So the Melbourne Cup is a horse race that is held once a year, and Australia basically shuts down from about lunchtime. There's a couple races. There's like one big race, but there's a couple others, and we have fire? Inconceivable. I know, you guys are always covered in snow. How could you be on fire? Gonna head to bed. It's past midnight, and I know I will regret going to bed this late tomorrow. Good night, Jenny. Thank you very much for joining us, and thank you for looking after your sleep. Sleep well, be good, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll see you tomorrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Past when? I can't remember. What was I saying? Goldfish brain kicked in. Oh, right. Can I post a quick news link? Yeah, you can. I mean, I don't know that I'll read it, to be perfectly honest. It'd be for other people in chat, but you're absolutely fine in doing that. That's right. So yeah, I was the last time I would have watched TV was for the I wonder. Oh my god. Does that tilt as well? Oh my god. Now I don't need to do that anymore. But actually, I just realized that means that this has to go like so. That becomes a Mark II, and that becomes Mark I, and that's actually like more work. Yeah, so the last time I watched was the Melbourne Cup, and Australia basically shuts down for half a day to basically drink piss and watch a race that the vast majority of people will lose a lot of money on, and there'll be the occasional few that will win redonkulous amounts of money. Guys, speaking of horse races, we have a fossil Pokemon up for grabs. Frozen Ball or Netball. It doesn't meet any of our weekly quests. Do I have a frozen ball? No, but I got a friend ball. A nice looking ball which is more effective on Pokemon that share a type of your buddy. Cool. I'm going with a general Pokeball. Topher, how you going, mate? The map says Ontario and Quebec, but like 90% of the fires are in BC and Alberta. Yeah, right. Wow, I just saw nuclear hit 600,000. Jeebus. Are you projecting to go any higher? Like what is your theoretical max? 630. Ooh, so you're not far off. Another 27,000 megawatts to go. And you're home and hosed, you hoser. I believe that's a Canadian slur, isn't it? And all that with 7 water pumps. Really? Not a slur? What is it? What does hoser mean? Or is it a term of endearment? Just an insult. Okay. But what does it actually mean? Is it like hosing someone off with a garden hose? Gotta watch Strange Brew. Okay. I mean, I probably won't. If you're not going to explain it to me. A foolish or uncultivated person. Okay. So it's like calling someone a redneck. Essentially. It's a movie from 1983. Worth noting though, as Aussies, the line between insult and term of endearment is kind of dicey at best. That is absolutely true. You know, because actually, I'm not gonna make give examples. Because it might turn some people off, but yes, you know, insulting each other, it can be a way of us showing that we like each other. You know, like the fact that I'm always giving grief to Mitty for being a bald midget that looks like Gollum. I mean, he leans into the Gollum part. But it's still true. Fuck you too, Mitty. See, this is what I mean. Like, he knows I'm just joshing around with him. He can still have his stance of, stop being an asshole. But he knows I'm joking. I know he's joking, and we can walk away and be friends at the end of it. Also applies in French, like my auntie calling her son Mon Petit Medea as a genuine term of affection. Yeah, right. I do like this beat. I'm going to turn it up a little bit. Wow. Is my computer that? I had the... No, it's still... not that loud. Like, I can still hear myself and everything's on full. What is going on? Out of curiosity, guys, when I just turned up the general volume on my computer, did you guys get an increase in volume? Or is it just an output volume for me? So a common line would be, fuck you, Konrad, let's go grab a beer. What time and where? No change here? Alright, fantastic. Keep in mind, Mitty, I've got a lot of driving to do before I can get there. And I think that's, you know, like I'm not trying to create a culture in the stream of where people are taking the piss out of each other, but I also do at the same time sort of expect you guys to be able to realize that, you know, you're watching an Aussie streamer. We are gonna occasionally take the piss out of each other. It might sound like we're being really mean to each other, but we're not. And that comes from, you know, whether I'm talking to you or you're talking to me. It's all, you know, light-hearted fun. Check out spec. Driving point to point in Australia, you can drive 36 hours straight without crossing state lines. Where's that? From north to south WA or something? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I mean, I think I was saying yesterday, it took me 18 hours to drive from the Sunshine Coast to Cairns. But when you look at it, it's 1/4 of the map. And here's the other thing, is if you drive from the Sunshine Coast to Sydney, which is also 1/4 of the map, that only takes me 12 hours. You can literally drive all across Canada without crossing state lines because we don't have states. Your provinces are states by our name. Yep, I agree with that statement. A province is a state. 12-ish. No, well, look. They have made, like, I remember the first time. Okay, now it's a bit loud. I remember the first time I drove from the Sunshine Coast to Sydney, and it did take me about 12.5 hours with a couple of stops here or there for like lunch, like, so not including the actual lunch stop. But they've upgraded the highway so much that it's now more like 11 hours, and that's if you're not, you know, that's if you're being a model citizen. You can do it quicker, and I have done it quicker once or twice, but not by much. And honestly, the amount of what I've found is, right, long distance driving coupled with speeding, one, you get tireder a hell of a lot more, you make more mistakes, because you're always on the lookout for cops. If you consciously drive 5 k's under the speed limit, you're you're gonna get there in about the same amount of time as speeding. You're gonna be a lot less agitated and well rested. Like, it's not a big deal. So I know whenever I've like been like, oh, I just need to get home, I'm gonna go as fast as I can. Man, it is a hell of a drive, and it is absolute torture. Whereas if I'm like, when I get there, whatever, and I drive, you know, consciously knowing that I am not going to be speeding for any way, for any reason, then I get to my destination, and I feel fine, you know. I mean, neither the Northern Territory over here, but that's a technicality. Don't know if you've driven to Melbourne, but 2 of my brothers once drove straight through from Brisbane to Melbourne. I mean, if they're doing it by themselves, I have been to Melbourne via the road once or twice, and I know it is quite a long drive. So it would be a 2-day drive, but if you're doing it in tandem, like if you've got another person in the car, yeah, you sleep while the other person drives and vice versa. I mean, if you owned a Patrol, I would have given you shit for it, but since you don't, what, a poo roll? I don't want to drive a poo roll. I did sort of toss up. Well, I didn't actually toss up. I tossed up between a Defender and a Cruiser. There was a moment where I thought about getting a Hummer. But once I felt the gearbox in the Defender, I was just like, oh, this is garbage. I do not want to do this. So, yeah. I know. Well, that's why I didn't do it. That's why I didn't do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 7. Hang on. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You probably wouldn't have liked it, but I love my little Swift CVT and all. Look, I think look, in terms of small cars, I don't mind the look of a Suzuki Swift, especially like the sports model-y looking ones. If we're gonna talk about little buzz boxes, I would be more inclined to have a Honda Civic, or an Audi A1. Yeah, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the end one, so that goes to there. And of course you'd go straight for the Civic Type R. Not the new one. When I'm talking about a Civic, I'm talking like a 1995 Civic. While the new ones may be, you know, awesome of some description, not for me. They're too fancy looking. You know, they're trying to put on aerodynamics that just aren't there. I miss my Hilux. That was another thought of mine. Do I get a Hilux? And then the idea was that I want to sleep in my car. So that's why made it meta-titable. Guys, throw a Pokeball or Cypher Ball for a Metatite. Your Swift is 2017, so they probably didn't have the, like, full-on sports. No, they probably did, right? They'd have some sort of sports variant. Konrad, just get a Honda ride-on mower, practically the same engine. Nothing wrong with Honda. Like I said, I'd go a Civic. I pull up my green Hyundai. Oh, Honda. That's okay. I thought you misspelt Hyundai. I was like, eh. Mind you, the new, what is it? Not the Tribune. The Hyundai, is it Stinger? Is it a Hyundai Stinger? That doesn't look too bad. Is it the Stinger? Yeah, the Stingers look pretty good. I can spell Hyundai. Look, I wasn't sure. What is Hyundai? There were four models. Top one was the Turbo. I got the second top, which is the CVT with navigation pack. Though, really, I got the one that was available, Hail Damage X Demo, for a fantastic price. It was a spelling mistake. Yeah, I know. But that spelling mistake was so close to... I mean, yeah, I don't know why I didn't think Honda, right? I literally had to subtract one letter. But it was the Y. The Y threw me off, right? And I went, oh, Hyundai. It's lyrics to a song. Oh. I thought I heard CBT. Our B's and V's sound pretty similar. Moon. Yeah, nice one. Yeah, you were saying you got it reduced because it was Hail Damage and X Demo. And you weren't too worried about the hail damage because it wasn't that noticeable from memory? Props of my colleague at the time who found it for me. Nice. Okay. Only a few more of these to do. There's a lot more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Absolutely not a car he'd ever want to own himself, but he loved finding the right car for other people, and he was very good at it. Oh, that's cool. It's nice when people want to be helpful. Nope, not that one. That goes there. Hey, I don't remember. Is it a shiny streaming day today? Shiny. He stream? Is he currently streaming? Oh, he is indeed. Cool beans. Cool beans. Mr. Shiny is preoccupied. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, are you? I don't know if I should be happy or worried. I hope it's all good news, right? About to tag you in Discord. That's for you, buddy. Aww. Hang on. In my Discord or his Discord? His? Okay. Oh, this is gold. This is gold. Look at that. Shrimp in tutus dancing on a keyboard. But why? Why do these shrimp have multiple tails? No, not this one. Oh God. Oh God. This is horrifying. This is absolutely horrifying. What was the prompt? Hang on. Me in a tutu. That was definitely not the prompt. I do not look like this. You know what? You know what? Where is it? Where is it? We are.
Okay. What was this one again? Sharks on ice skates. Okay. Go down to This is absolutely horrifying. Well,
there we go.
Sometimes when you look in the mirror, you get a little scared.
I'm offended by that picture. I am not a koala bear.
It's a drop.
I need to see a man about a wallaby.
Forgot to change your thing. Dang it, next stream.
Yes!
You don't like your self-portrait? Come on.
Oh, guys. Alright, let's go back to what we were doing, right? We have a little bit more pipe work to do. Freaking looks uncanny. Mitty, don't you bloody, don't you encourage them. Because at least I look like, apparently, a koala bear, or a drop bear. But you look like a golem. No, there's no listen here. You listen. No, you didn't. Hang on. Hey, you legit didn't do anything. My bad. No. You said I see the resemblance. Taking the side of the AI. Rude. Rude. Konrad says, let's wrestle. I mean, I'm bigger than him, so it's not a fair match. You might be older and uglier, but I'm bigger and smarter. Remind me, Con, how tall are you? I think 158? I don't know, give me a sec. Let me just measure myself. Yes, I have a tape measure in my room. No, I don't know off the top of my head. Give or take a little bit? Really? No, I can't be 177. No. Oh, okay, I'm wearing Ugg boots, so that gives me like an extra 2 inches. Ugh. Might help if the headphones weren't in the way, that probably added an extra inch. 172. So I'm not tall, but I'm also not midi-sized. Ah, sweet. That was the last row over there. Now, so we've got 11 there. So what we could do, I mean, to be fair, midi-sized is between mini and maxi. Though, thanks for indulging me. That's all good. Okay, so if we've got 11 there, we add these 2, and then everything else gets connected, right? That... Oh, hang on. No, because we need 2 banks of 20 and a bank of 13. Wow, what is this AI art you're making him do now? Sharks on ice skates? How many's in the first row? Nowhere near enough. Also, the first row is a little epically weird. So, okay, so we will... no, but... Guys, we have a weekly quest type. It's a fire type Pokemon. What is my fire types like? I'm pretty sure I still need like 5 or 6 of them. I need 5 more, so I'm gonna throw an Ultra Ball at this. Good luck to anyone else that cares to have a go. We need 13 on this side. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna get 13. So, how many have we got here? We've got 1. We've got 6. So we need 7? 7. Yo! What's up? Oh, I don't know if I dare play this on stream. I mean, is it stream safe? Okay. I'll take your word for it. Let's see what you got for me. It's 3 seconds long, guys.
I'm not you stupid fucking hobbit.
I do feel better. I do feel better. It's absolute gold, mate. Absolute gold. Well done. Well done. Okay. I need 7. There we go. Okay, so there's 7. Right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna start it from this end. Like so. Where's... Why are you not... There we go. I can't not do it.
I'm not you stupid fucking hobbit.
Oh, it's so good. I love it. Okay, Mark 1, fantastic. Let's get these under wraps. Legit recorded at MP3'd. It then sent, didn't even pre-check it. Nice. Nice. You know, it's how old is your Discord profile picture, mate? Because I feel like you've lost a bit of weight since that photo was taken. I'm not trying to be mean here. I'm like legitimately asking. About a year ago? Would I be right in thinking that you've lost weight since then? Hey Konrad, I just found out you can make that image Shiny just made into your channel background. I did it with mine, you should do it with yours. No? You've lost about 15-20 kilos. Wow. It definitely shows, dude. It definitely shows, because you're a lot thinner in the face now. So well done on that. Now, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to play silly buggers here and figure out I think that's going to be it. Ah, not quite. Not quite. What does it look like if we put it there? Is it then going to be off the other way? Oh, it's freaking perfect! Look at that! Nice and straight over the middle of that foundation. So now we just need to replicate on this side and we're golden. So that goes there, like so. This comes onto here. Now, oh, hang on. At typical heights there. Oh, hang on. God damn it, this was 6, wasn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. So it's not going to reach 6, but I can do that, like so, and then bring it over this last little bit and go to there. That goes there, and that goes there, and you're there. These get removed. Mark 1 pipe all the way down like so. Fantastic. Back to a Mark 2. And come on, over here, over here. Come on. That goes there. There. And that is straight. I think. 99% sure that's straight. Looks it. And that guy. Oh. Hey. 1. That's too high. So that had to come down to here. It's not too bad. That's only like half a thingy off. That goes there. And then what we'll do is bring him across, right? But now what we're going to do, because where is the outlet for it? Ah, it's all the way over here. So I didn't actually make an outlet for it. So what we could do eventually is run that up the wall to there and make it join in. Makes no difference really. So we might as well just find the middle of it. That's right on the edge. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, dang. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so about 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll put this guy here. And that's our inlet. Fantastic. I did put a Mark 1 on that end, good. And a Mark 1 on this end, fantastic. Now we've got to join 20. Which I don't think this was quite 20. Or was it 20? Okay, so that's one whole row by itself. Which means then that row needs to get connected to that row. We can do that. That's not hard. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not digging this song. I should really delete that song. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Will you reach? Nice. I think the fun bit is when we do all the belt work, right? That's gonna be the yay part of this. Okay. So Mark 1s. Oh, go back in. Seriously? Few of a time. Doo-doo. Hey, how are you doing this fine morning? I am doing fantastic this fine afternoon, Count Drax. How are you, my friend? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? How have you been? What have you been up to? Tell us the story of a lifetime. Yeah, apparently I'm a hobbit. I mean, I've got the hairy feet, so I'm halfway there. I slept the whole day. I mean, I'm gonna say that's really wasteful, but your body obviously needed it, right? Okay, so there's 11. Let's see how many we've got over here. We're looking for 9. Fantastic, we've got 9. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll call it 4, 5. We'll go 5. And then drag our pipe over to here. What's up? I'm not a drop bear. How you going, Zeke? Welcome to the stream, mate. I do need to ask you about a wallaby, though. Do you know where I can find one? Hey. Alright. If you don't know what I'm talking about, give me a second. Go over to Shiny's stream, and I'll show you. I can only have one open at a time. Do I go now? Go now and tell me when you're there. And everyone at home, let's watch together. All right.
KonstantKonrad says at Zeke 28 is my guy. Also, I need to see a man about a wallaby.
See?
Zeke's your guy, huh?
See? Yep. Zeke's my guy. My wallaby connection guy. Hey, Mitty, if you need a wallaby guy, we have one now. See you soon. Hope to have a great day and good luck with the stream. Thank you very much for dropping by, Count Drax. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't. And for everyone else, try and catch this Pokemon. It's a frost moth. I feel like if I do, oh yeah, giggity giggity. Oh, excuse me. How you doing, Zeke? What's news with you, buddy? You're doing? Cool. Cool. Better than not doing, I suppose. I hope that's the correct step. It is not. If I do and... No, okay, so one forward. Oh, oops. Oops what? Oh man, you were way off. That would explain the singular screen then, right? Because you're at work, bludgeon, watching some Twitch on the side. Oh. No, yeah. A double negative. Yep. Confused me there for a second. The double negative. Alright, so we're going to have to run this along a wall. Fantastic news, guys. We're running things along walls now because we can. Totally heard that as bludgeoned. Took a while to remember that Aussies, that the great word Aussie word of bludgeoning. How long have you lived in Australia, Thinking Spec? And I don't know why I just said your whole name. That felt weird, I'm sorry. Okay, now for the fun part. We have to find the appropriate. Some years longer than you have. My whole life? I thought you said that you grew up out of the country. Oh my god, how did I get that right the first time? That was freaking incredible! Nah, out in the country. Ah! Fair enough, fair enough. My bad! 50k's out of Melbourne. Nice. Ooh, excuse me. Anyone would think that I did not sleep enough. But I did. Okay, so 1, 2, I think. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. And we get this fella to here,
Overpriced coffee.
and we get a hydrate and a stretch as well. Thank you very much, Zeke. I appreciate that stretch. My weary old bones are like crumbling under the weight of my ginormous brain, so, you know.
I am so pumped up.
Ugh. 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 Why have I got to get out, Mitty? What have I done to you, huh? Mine's all messed up. Mate, why the John Howard? I don't know, because I felt like being a bit stupid, you know what I mean? I feel like I've triggered you guys just a little fucking bit, you know what I mean? Just, you're so offended. So offended. Triggered.
I'm Batman.
Lord has figured out a way to put a stop to this absolute abomination of a voice. But you guys just took way too long. Must say, it's actually kind of funny. It's more of a strain on my throat to pretend to be Aussie than it is to pretend to be a Russian. Cringe abomination? Mate, I helped vote him out. Don't need reminding. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't vote, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. But I don't vote because I don't know enough about politics to reasonably guess who is a good fit. I always knew you were putting on, you were pretending to be an Aussie. No, it is just when I go full Oka. Not pretending. Don't be silly. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. This guy goes here, like so, and then we have to do this guy. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter where this one goes. This guy goes... Actually, I don't even... Yeah. This guy goes to here. We put a connection right here, like so. Get rid of these two. Do we need a mute mic redeem? This will not happen. Because here is thing, right? So Shiny is using what? Firebot, StreamerBot, one of the bots, you know? I am not this clever to be able to set that sort of thing up. So I will eventually one day learn it, but at the moment I cannot be bothered. Hopefully by the end of this weekend I will thank you very much, Blitzdog. I do appreciate it. I've got many people willing to help me, including Shiny. But it is literally just pure laziness at the moment, because what I worked out when I did try to attempt it the other week was essentially I have to rebuild my OBS to be able to get it to work properly, like the way I'd like it to work. And so yes, it's just I need some time to do some things, to see a guy about a wallaby, you know, and then everything will be fine. Need to jump up here. Okay, so this goes to here, and somewhere along this line, I dropped it by accident. And it was this one right here. This is where I fire trucked it. Hey, is that the Pokemon Lego dude? Pokemon Lego dude? Where? What are you talking about? And don't forget to watch out for drop bears. Yes, don't forget to watch out for drop bears, guys. That one I actually really liked. I thought that was... Shiny showed me some stuff, and I helped Homefrog with some stuff. We all share information nowadays. Yeah, like that's the thing. Shiny was showing me his stuff like a week or 2 weeks ago. This is why I know that I cannot be bothered with doing it right now, you know? Because from what he showed me is possible, I have to rebuild my whole OBS. And I can't be bothered. And this is where I was going with the previous comment is I will be... Ooh. Okay, so one fuel I could switch around, say this one, and put him here. Hopefully, this is what I was wanting to say. Hopefully, I get my delivery of Lego because I ordered it on the weekend. I already have one supplier saying they've sent their order. It was 3, but you know, I have 2 more to come. Hopefully, I can finish my last 2 projects, and this weekend will be spent making a whole new backdrop for the stream, plus cleaning out my computer. My best friend was killed by a drop bear. Yeah, drop bears are such a weird thing. Like, come on guys, we've got so many real things that are more absurd than that. Yeah, I know, cassowaries are, eh? Alrighty, I am going to go and stretch my legs because I can feel my legs getting a bit tight. So I'm going to leave you guys with this view right here, and I will be back in about 3 minutes. There you go, Zeke. How was that for a time of 3 minutes? Perfect. On the dot. 3 minutes gone and then back. Good catch, Mitty, with the Goldine. Alright, so now we need to bring stuff up. And that's gonna be our hard part. Oh, hang on. No, we need to put some more Mark 1s in. We only did half a job. Old half a job Konrad strikes again. Let's double check. Did we get the ones over here? Yes. Fan-bloody-tastic. Alright. So we have a couple of little weird issues. The pipe work's gonna be a bit how you going. That is straight, it is. Good. So we need a floor hole, like right there. That's not quite in line. What if... Looks about right. Perfect. Okay, so That's one, and I wanted to do the other fella, because he's gonna be... not so bad. That guy goes to there, fantastic. Now, I do need a way to get downstairs to do this. So, where was my 400? 400 is like here, this one. So, if we take this guy... No. Stop being weird. Can you... Okay. What if I just do it on... Okay, so I need Mark II and I need it on... Auto? I need to come from underneath as well. So if auto goes to there, like so... Let's... No. One more. Autosave. What was it? Maybe they will win a Darwin Award. Maybe. Save times, right? They get long. They get annoying. Okay, so I want to try and work the kink out of that bit of pipe. So we might have to give this... Oh, no. We might have to give this a couple of attempts. I think that's probably as good as we're gonna get it. Let's try it one more time. No, that's where we're gonna get it. Which is fine. That works for me. Oh, okay. So there's... That's straight, apparently. Now we go back to... Oh, we go back to horizontal vertical. Plummet like that. And then that is a perfect join. Now we need our next join. The only difference is we were gonna bring it up from here, but now we're going to bring it up from over there. So Mark 1 goes to there and retweak this end. Like so. This guy needs to go about here. Is that in line? Yeah, it is. So 45 on this guy, like so, but it needs to... What? Oh, because it goes straight down. Okay. And then we're gonna have... Oh, hang on. I know what we can do. Be good if I could see what I was doing here. I'm not going to because I'm either in the way or... Ah, dang it. Otter party? Hang on, hang on. Shiny's having an otter party? Ah! I did kind of want to see an otter party. He's got his otter onesie. Fantastic. Very nice. Wow, that's a lot of otters. Nice one, guys. Alright, let's get this all clipped in. Oh, dang. Thank you. Now, that is straight. That is straight, and that's not straight. So that has to go, and it goes along this line, like so. And I'll have to fix that one as well. Okay. Goes like that and like that. And we'll also retweak that one. Cool. So that is that bit. Alright. Where are our next ones? So, we've got... So we've got that one, and we've got the... That one and that one clipped in. So now we need them. Is that right? Or can we go one closer? Yeah, okay. So it goes in line with the thingy bumblebee. Oh, what's that gonna mean? Yes, okay, no, good. Goes there. Fantastic. Next one. Or actually, maybe I should do them one at a time, right? That way, when I figure out that I had too many, it won't be such a pain in the bum. So there's one there. Hey, Gallerina, thank you very much for that sub. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here as well. Where did that other one go? Didn't I do Oh, it's outside out there, isn't it? Thank you very much for the sub. I take it you like the stream, because otherwise why would you waste a sub on me, right? So I appreciate it a lot. Mitty, subscribing as well, you legend. I do appreciate the support, guys. It means a lot. What's happened? Blue Varro Games, thank you very much for that follow, mate. I appreciate it. You guys are being really nice. What have I done? What have I done that you guys are being so lovely? Me and the hubby really love Satisfactory, and your build is very interesting. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what I'm doing. I really, really don't. You support the Pokemon. I do. I do. Saw you playing Satisfactory? I pretty much only play Satisfactory at the moment. You put up with my shit, so only fair. Yep, that right there, that is a proper, yeah, that's fair. I understand that one. Mitty, you're not that much work. Don't worry about it, bud. That's all we've been playing as well. Like, I honestly, so since I started streaming on the 2nd of March, and since then, oh god, this is gonna suck, this one. Since then, I have only been playing Satisfactory, basically. Oh. Hang on, why? So if I come up here, oh, actually that makes it a lot easier to see. If I can... Is that straight up? Oh my god! How did I get that perfect turn first time? Redonkulous. And then that guy goes to... Come on, hook in. Yeah, since the 2nd of March, we've been playing Pokemon and Satisfactory, and it's just been awesome. I have so far done like 720 hours. I plan to do 1,000 hours. When I hit the 1,000 hours, I will be doing I'll be doing a 1,000 minute stream, whatever that's gonna look like. I feel like I can do that join better if I do that. Are you trying to be the very best? Like no one ever was. To build them all is my real quest. To make them efficient is my cause. Love the Charizard. What exactly is it? It is Lego. So let me bring him over for you. It is 2.6 kilos of Lego bricks and plates. And same with Blastoise as well. I do have another Pokemon in the works. Hopefully, I get all the last few pieces of Lego before the end of the week, and then this weekend I will be working on finishing off my 3rd Pokemon, and then reworking my whole backdrop. So I'm gonna have all 3 Pokemon. And I've got another surprise project. So you guys have only know about the 3rd Pokemon that has been on the way for, oh my god, so long. I think it's been like a solid 2 months that we've been like sort of waiting on parts and stuff like that. That kind of screwed it up, didn't it? It's no longer straight. I don't like that. So yeah, I have another project that I'm also working on, which is some of the Lego that I've had to purchase. Once I can finish the 2 projects, I will be changing my whole backdrop, and then will be things. I'm sorry, it's been 7.5 hours almost that I've been streaming. My brain is kind of cactus, as it usually does get to at about this time in the afternoon. But yeah, no, I'm honestly just excited that you guys, you know, just subbed and followed. I really do appreciate it. I am just starting out as a streamer, so you know, and it is my full-time gig, so it every little bit of support really helps. Okay, I need to get a bit out there, I think. Now, I didn't do that straight, did I? No. Yeah, so I'll do a 1,000 minute stream because heck, I'm not going to do a 1,000 hour one, that's just ridiculous. When I do, we will be playing some Lego, because I am a Lego fiend, if you can't tell already. And that'll help to just break up the stream just a little bit, because you know, 16 and a bit hours of Satisfactory, as much as that sounds awesome, it is a little bit too much at the end of the day. I know, what? As if? That sounds like a perfect day out at the park. But, you know, it's all well and good until somebody plays too much Satisfactory. Oh, that's not cool. I mean, I can just do that. It's probably not the best idea to bring that pipe from there. Once I hit the... Hubby said there is no such thing as too much Satisfactory. I told you. I knew that was gonna be said. But there can be too much Satisfactory. Oh, but can there? No, no, there can't. There can't. But I have to be reasonable, right? Like, I can't just... Why? Why would that not just, like, go straight up and tilt? It's really annoying. I don't like that. No. There's never too much Satisfactory. You're right. Why? Pipe can't be the shape of spaghetti? I beg to differ. It'd be nice if I could see the top of the pipe. Ooh, I know how I can see the top of the pipe. Okay. That is a little bit spaghettied. Just a tiny little bit. It'd be nice if you could get there. So once I hit my 1,000 hours, I am going to add time to my timer. Because the more important number is the 365 days. This is just not going to work. I'm over it. What? Why are you doing that now? That's almost worse. Whatever. Trying to figure out that spot while... Anyway. Jeez, guys, I normally have a spiel about my stream and what I'm doing and all that sort of thing, but I'm really sorry. The brain is just gone for the day, you know what I mean? We are on autopilot trying to figure out pipe work. We've been working on this pipe work all day long, and it's yeah. I mean, we're getting places. That's what's important. We are getting places with this. I do want to get all this pipe work done, because I really don't want to come back to stream tomorrow and do more bloody pipe work. Because that will be like a 3rd day in a row. And I know that I say that after spending the last 2 weeks virtually doing pipe work. We have a compacted coal, sorry, not a compacted coal. We have an iron ingot factory that we made we started on 3 weeks ago, finished it a week ago, and that iron ingot factory is making 36,530 iron ingots. We also have a copper ingot factory, which we started on and finished last week, probably a bit longer than a week. And that's producing 33,150 copper ingots. Now, the build that I am most proud of is this guy. This guy right here. It's a 1 million megawatt hour battery backup. There are 10,000 batteries inside of this, and it's still not charged after like 300 hours, so we'll see when it finally gets charged. It had, last time I checked, about 30 hours ago, it still had about 60 or 70 hours worth of charging to do. I'm hoping when that finishes, that, you know, sound will be okay in that general vicinity, because we actually, when we're anywhere near this building, we need to switch sound off. I mean, we've gotten used to playing the game without any sound, but yeah, that's our battery. And it is a oops, I broke something kind of battery. Now, what? Okay, we got that one. There's no other lines in front of that, so now the question is, oh wow, you all still hanging here? Oh, Duppy, that's a bit rude. Yes, everyone's still hanging here because I'm awesome, and if they're not here, they're at Shiny's stream, which I'm very, very upset that I missed the Otter party. I don't know. Is the sound happening because of charging? I don't know. I don't know if it's because of charging or not. I kind of want to say it is, but I don't actually know. Okay, so we have one there. Ooh, excuse me. Okay, where's the other one? Over there. Fantastic. So let's bring him along. I don't know Akana. Hang on one second. Random phone number from interstate. Hello. Scam. It's all good. They don't try very hard, these scammers, do they? I suppose they don't really want smart. How is it raining in here? This does not make sense, guys. It is raining inside. Okay, I need to see where that pipe is coming along. So it's coming along there, along this line. So, number 5, wall hole goes one back. That will now join in nicely. Ooh. Leaky ceiling, blame the builder. I better call Bob. That guy. His building should be under warranty still. And when he says, can he fix it? Generally speaking, no. No, he cannot. Why'd I fall? Okay, good. That is straight. That one was straight, wasn't it? Okay. I know I'm gonna have to pull more wall down. Jesus, words me good now, right? More wall down, but that's a job for later. For now, we're going to... This is just to get a rough idea of where we're going to. I think it's there. Nope, I was definitely wrong. We need to go... I think it's 1 or 2 forwards. Words are hard, trust me, I'm an expert. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. I am getting tired, but, you know, we did just, I did just subject you to an ad, so we're gonna give it another, what, 45 minutes to an hour? Guys, we have a nummel up for grabs, weekly quest, so throw a ultra or great ball. I'm actually going to throw a great ball this time. I'm not going to waste an ultra on that. Now, is that actually straight? Yes, yes it is. Alright, that's good. Sky, oh, no. Dang it! Okay, what I can do is get that to there, and then, can you... If I do that, then I can at least see where I am going with this pipe holder. New wrong angle to look at. So I think that's good. Now, are you straight again? Gallerina, good catch. Am I saying that right? Or am I, like, really screwing it? That's what I was, yeah, sort of saying, but I don't know. You know, sometimes people have it weirdly. Gallerina? Iana? Gala-iana. Just call me Gal? No worries, thanks Gal. I appreciate being given the easy way out. My reading is not the best, so I do appreciate it. I can read. There's nothing wrong with my reading per se, but I am just a bit slow with my reading. That is gonna be what it's gonna be. Alright, so that knocks out that one, and this one. So now we have Now we have one there, one there, one there. I feel like I'm running out of floor holes. It was a name I used for my druid in World of Warcraft. Haven't played in months because it's just blah. Yeah, I stopped playing after Mr. Pandaria. Like, I played Mr. Pandaria and then I gave it up. Akana still plays a bit, but I don't know how often he still plays. Fair though. Also, I did watch Konrad's face while he tried to figure it out. What the fuck? I just... yeah. I sort of... yeah, I played up to Mr. Pandaria. I think... what was the one after Mist? That was Warlords of Draenor? I think I played a little bit of Warlords of Draenor. And then... I realized that it was just Pokemon and Farmville had been added, and I was like, I can't be arsed with this. I've already lost too many years of my life, and now they're adding Pokemon and Farmville. Warlords of Draenor was ages ago. Yeah, that's how long ago it was. I mean, I remember maybe... in the last 2 years, right, I resubscribed to WoW. I played it for like 2 hours and I was like, nah. I just couldn't do it again. For reference, by the way, as Gaelic is in Gaelic. Why you gotta always throw out these weird things of thinking spec? You make my life so hard sometimes. Okay. Me and hubby got like 2 to 3 toons max out in Dragonflight, then said, yeah, not for me. PvP's a drag. I suck at PvP. I proper suck at PvP. The only PvP achievements that I have is because like one of my mates wanted to play WoW and I was taking a break but still paying for my account, so he just used my account, and that was the only time like that PvP achievements were made, other than like yeah. Kind of the same reason of getting tired of ARPGs. You're right, things. You still alive? Yeah. Come on, man. It's pretty standard for me to be going for... I mean, I always say that I do 6 to 8 hours. Like, that's a pretty standard day for me, 6 to 8 hours. I feel like I've messed up here somewhere. It's 1 in the morning right now. Maybe for you, but it's 20 to 4 for me, and I started streaming at 8 o'clock. So... yeah, that's fair. My body is. My brain has kinda quit on me. It is no longer thinking. Forgot about time zones. Alright. Let's go drag some lines over from underneath. Huh. My brain broke earlier while working on a bigger iron production. Why? What happened? Doing the maths. Maths is breaking my brain. Were you using the Satisfactory calculator like I told you to? Or are you just trying to wing it like a macho man? You did a mix? What do you mean you did a mix? Used it for the bigger, but did the smaller in my head? Dude, honestly, give me your final production values. How much did you want to be making? Let's do this. I can tell you exactly what you needed. Nerd. No. I was just going to show him the power of the Satisfactory calculator, Mr. TS. Ah! In the water. That scared me. That was part of my problem. I didn't know. I was in need of enough of every iron product to be able to work on unlocking milestones. It's one of those conundrums. Okay, so yeah, that becomes a little bit harder because, like you say, you don't know exactly what you need. But there are still ways to work around that. I suppose final production really does help. Believe that goes there. Nope, it does not. There we go. Nice. Can Cassidy, thank you for the entertainment tonight. First time on Twitch. Thank you very much for that follow, Can Cassidy. I really do appreciate it. Welcome to Twitch. Welcome to the Satisfactory community. You will have a you'll find everyone on the Twitch Satisfactory community is amazing. And extremely supportive of each other. As much as, you know, Thinking Spec is giving me grief right now, we're all here to help each other out. So, yeah, welcome, welcome. I think I got a decent thing going. It ain't the fastest, but it works with a small degree of efficiency. Cool. Love Satisfactory, looking forward to it. Thank you, you're very welcome. Deveros, how you going, mate? Is this the first time you've been talking today? Did you just get in? Ah! Falling in the bloody water again. How you been, Deveros? That actually... That's one too high there. So we need to fix that. That doesn't look like I fixed it. Konrad ate them. What? But does the community have snacks? Yes. They have chicken nuggies generally. Well, actually, no. That's just Max Fox. Max Fox always has chicken nuggies. That now looks like it's going down a little bit. It is. I'd say we're pretty snack thingy. I'm good, just started my work day, so lurking around. Nice. And he didn't share My Heart Is Broken Now. So, alright. So, I've got 3-day-old French fries, salt and vinegar flavor, or I've got a fresh pack of Grain Waves, caramelized onion and balsamic. Your choice. What are we having? I was actually thinking spec and MIDI. When I do get into merch, I'm gonna sell chicken salt. That's gonna be my go-to. Guys, we have a Polywhirl up for grabs. Netball if you have it, or just a regular Pokeball will do. Deveros says salt and vinegar, chicken salt. All right, sure, why not? Well, no one because you know, like the Americans don't know what chicken salt is, which blows my mind. I had to explain it to them the other day. Salt and vinegar? No worries, 1 second. 3-day-old salt and vinegar French fries coming right up. Here you go. Grab a few of those. I'll have a couple too. Lovely jubbly. I'm gonna have a few more now that you've done. Yeah, absolutely. They look like hickory sticks. Could be. They're just like thin little... Duppy, so chicken salt, alright, if you think of chicken flavored crisps, right? Now, remove the crisps portion from that equation, right? So just the chicken flavor that you would have on crisps. Now add salt into the equation, and ta-da, you have chicken salt. And it goes on your fish and chips, typically. And that's how we consume our stuff. Okay, so it's either way I'm screwed. Want. Yeah. See thinking spec? This is what I mean. All you have to do is go chicken chips, no chips, turn it into salt, put it on your fish and chips. And people are frothing. I need to catch up. And there's already a bunch of hot sauce mongers. The taco sauce thing, Total and Edna with their coffee beans. I didn't know Total and Edna do coffee beans. A girl I watch from time to time earlier did a thing where she died during her stream in 7 Days to Die. She ate a spoonful of Vegemite. Ugh, poor girl. When it comes to Vegemite, I am not your typical Aussie there. I disdain the taste of Vegemite. And yeah, that is a little bit of a sore point for a few people, that I do not like Vegemite. But that's just how I roll. Vegemite not meant to be eaten with a spoon, that is true. Con, what you just said was very close to working as rap. What did I say? I don't remember. Now, is that in the right spot? Not even a little bit close. The rap thing was your ex... Oh, right. Hey, yeah. There you go. Who knows? I could become a famous rapper. Move over Vanilla Ice. Konrad Chicken Salt is coming to town. Jesus Christ. I think I just offended half of the Australian community by saying that. Chicken wings, Con. But the chicken has to be spelt with a K. Come on. Come on. Also, come on is spelt with a K. I had some Vegemite given to me by an Aussie friend. I took one smell and couldn't do it. Yeah, look. Some love it. Some love it. Some hate it. Hi. But it is. Granted, it is a. It is like a bit of a staple in Australian culture. So while I dislike it, you know, I will stand by any Aussie going, if you don't like Vegemite, you're not a real Aussie. I'm not a real Aussie. I'm firstborn Australian of the family. So it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Doesn't bother me. Doesn't bother me at all. It's fine. I swear it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I got 4. And I need 4 holes. That is not good. I've got 5. I've got 5 things and 4 holes. So where have I screwed? Oh, because I need to bring one up from here. Okay, that does work for me. I just need to. Yeah, come on, turn around. We go 1 back. And then we, whoop, nope, wrong way. Zoom out. Okay, beautiful. That means it's in line, so I can do that. Then get rid of it. And bring it back down like that. Now we've got a nice straight pipe there. Which we can take all the way out to the wall. Gonna have to come back a little bit because I can't see what straight looks like. I'm gonna fall off in a sec. I think that's straight. I think that's pretty straight. It's not gonna bug me at all. I'll be good. I'll be good. I'll be good. Hello? Hello, Fear. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you, mate? How have you been? Where have you been? What have you been up to? When was the last time we saw you? Are you still going? Yeah, I'm still going, man. I'm still going. Look, the latest I can get off is actually in half an hour. Or actually 45 minutes. 45 minutes is about as long as I can go because then I have an appointment. But have you not built enough? No. I kind of want to get this piping done. We're getting there. We're getting close. But we still have a little bit left to go. So, yeah. But how are you doing otherwise, mate? What is the good word? Yeah, I don't want to come back to stream tomorrow and have to do pipe work. Right? It's the proverbial, that's not a word. Proverbial pain in the ass that I hate. You know, some people hate enemas. I, on the other hand, I hate pipe work. Nah, I'm doing crap because I'm not in Aussie. It's cold here, dude. I mean, an enema kinda is a pain in the ass. Well, if it's a pain in the ass, thinking spec, you're doing it wrong. Just saying, you're doing it wrong, bud. Ooh. Ooh. Bam. That guy goes there, right? It's not exactly straight, but I'm not going to get it into that one. And here's the bonus, guys. Only 5 things to unlock in the MAM. Nice one. It's colder in NZ. Yeah, I believe that. I definitely believe that. I do not envy you. You off, are you, Moon? Night, night. Be good. Have fun. Catch you tomorrow. Okay. So we did that one. We did that one. Which means our next one comes from here. We've got 2 over there. And I need to get a pipe up that way. Gotta go 2, just popped in to say hi, have fun. Thank you very much for dropping in, my friend. Sleep well. Well, actually, it's probably not that late for you, is it? Be good, have fun. Catch you on the flip. Alright, so we need to get 2 pipes over to there on a diagonal. We got 1 there and we got 1 there? No, we got 1 over here. So, maybe it's a better idea if this guy goes over this way and we change that other pipe. So if we aim him like that, and we can get rid of that, bring that pipe down like so, get rid of that. Right. You get what I'm putting down? Right, because now that we've done that, it brings this pipe closer to that pipe. And then we're not struggling so hard. So once again, well, I saw it was 1 AM here in Kansas, so I'm off to bed as well. Have a wonderful night/day. Thank you very much for joining us today. I look forward to seeing you again in the future. Sleep well, be good, don't do anything I wouldn't, which is only driving on the right-hand side of the road, alright? It's the only thing. Blitz Dog's going in for a lurk. Lurkety lurk, he says. That is so unfair. It is so close. I do feel like that's on the piss though. Like a lot. So we'll get rid of that and that and try again. Oh, I doubled my power today as well. Nice one. Guys, we have a fire type Pokemon. It is part of the event, so I'm going to throw a great ball at it. Good luck to you. Nice, doubled your power. That's always good. Oh, I'm seeing major problems here. So if we... Right, it's because it's... Let's go the opposite direction. That might help us out a little bit. So, to see it the best, we need... Hey, I wanted to stand on that piston, thank you. No? Not standing on the piston? I need to rework the water pipes a tiny bit. Indeed, I believe I'm doing 1700 megawatts right now. Fantastic! Well done! Well done. Told you could do it. I told you there was enough stuff there. But other than that, it was a perfect addition. Nice. Oh, but I will drive on the right-hand side. If I don't, I'll end up in hospital, or worse, dead. Yeah, but that... why you gotta be such a party pooper, man? Damn it, it needs to be like one across. Like there, I think. Just to be a little bit more in line. And I just learnt that we now have roof supports for... Wow! Wow! What happened there? Was that it? That wasn't as far as that went, was it? Yay, I caught the mag baby. That hopefully means that I'm pretty close to finishing that. Alright. Those joins are pretty bloody ugly, but I don't really care right now because we're on to the last pipe. Like, that's definitely too long. So if I put him there, he comes up and goes, hey, if I twist this away, that's kind of perfect. No, it is not. Are you telling me that that is the perfect position? Don't tell me that's the perfect. Okay, split the difference. So, this guy goes there. And then in theory, that should be good. Make sure he can go up there. That looks all straight to me. And then you sir, you can come that far, can't you? BAM! That's how it's done. Ah, what a fantastic day, guys. We have actually done all the plumbing. Now we get to spend day. Oh, actually, we haven't done all the plumbing, but we've done a bloody good portion of it, because what's left is there's things that are left. We're gonna have to put more refineries up for the polymer resin that we're using. I don't think we're gonna have any space on this end to do it with either. No. Because how much polymer resin are we making? 20 times 60. 20 times 60, 1200 polymer resin per minute. So that's what we're going to be making, and then that polymer resin needs to be turned into plastic, which the plastic recipe requires 60 per minute. So, and now to troubleshoot it all. Oh, hang on, have you got all your power up and running and dandy? What do you mean, me troubleshoot? So we are still a ways away from troubleshooting. So 1200 divided by 60, I still need to fit 20 more refineries full of belts. And could use it on 2600, so if I belted it all together, did rows of 30. It is perfect so far, just takes time to load it all. Nice. Very nicely done. Where did I come out? I came in this way. So we need 20 more refineries. I mean, I'd get like 4 here. Probably get like 4 in this little corner. Another 4 over there, if I was lucky. And then I don't think I have enough space for these refineries. Not unless I put them all in weird like locations, like filler locations. And I probably shouldn't do that until I've done all my belt work. There's no way I'm getting 20 over there. I'll get like 5 if I'm lucky. I don't know. I don't know. What I do know though, guys, is this is probably, like, we're in the middle of jobs, so this is probably a good place to call it quits for the day. So let's get a save title up. Ooh. 7 hours, 720 hours, 3 minutes and some seconds. So, excuse me. Here's what we're gonna do. We're going to raid our second favorite Satisfactory player, because obviously our favorite is me. So let's raid into Shiny, like so. Raid message for you all. Oh, might help if I can spell raid. Raid message, there you go guys, and raid 2 is for the subscribed people. It does work, don't you worry. Look, it is normal. Guys, thank you very much for joining me today. I will be back tomorrow at my usual time of 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. Until then, be good, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you guys on the flip.